Hey everyone, this is your Cybermaxes here, and we are back with more The Last Caretaker, where we have just finished looting the Norfolk Grave and discovering the location of where the human seeds are located. And, in case you haven't noticed, it's all the way up in the Seed Vault Prometheus. So if you have a look on the map, this is where we're going to go today. But on the way there, we're going to stop by this radio tower and see what lights and see if we can unlock some more locations on the map. Because if we can get this radio beacon up and running, we'll be able to discover more locations around this area, which we can visit later on if we want to go around and start looting some more POIs and try and get some more resources. Because we're going to need to visit more locations in order to get some more of the memories. As far as I know, we're going to need food and also memories so we can develop those humans and start growing the seeds. Now, a bit of a fair warning, before you go and grab your first human seed, make sure that your Lazarus rack has got plenty of power and also a good source of water nearby, because once you pick up the human seed, well, you know what's going to happen. Well, I'm not going to spoil that to you, but you don't want to pick up the human seed just yet. You'll see why once we get to the seed vault and once we discover where the human seed is located. But yeah, but I'm going to hold off on explaining why we don't want to grab the human seed instantly after we find it. Well, you'll find out once we find where the human seeds are stored at in the Seed Vault Prometheus. But I'll tell you, there's going to be a lot of monsters hidden inside, and we need to be ready for a lot of heavy resistance along the way. But first off, let me show you what I did off camera. So a lot of changes happened. So I finally got rid of all the trash that I picked up from the last location, which was all right here, and I scrapped everything and got all that stuff dismantled. I decided to dismantle all the furniture that I stored on my ship because I found it's bothering me a lot, and it's no point having keeping all the furnishings on the ship, because they keep on getting thrown. They keep on getting thrown everywhere by these big waves, and at one point, I kept on getting stuck in my ship, and that big wave kept on throwing me overboard, and all the furniture keeps on getting thrown around, and it all keeps on getting damaged. So it's no point for me to keep all the furniture right here as decoration on the ship. So I ended up dismantling everything. And you can also you also notice that I built a lot more footholds. I organized everything into place. So now right here in this box, I've color coded them and also put labels on them. You can see right here, you can just customize and then just pick the color of what that chest is going to be, and then just put an icon on it, so you roughly know what kind of loot goes inside. So right here you've got all the copper, and in this chest, this is where I store all my iron. Silicon goes in this white box, and this is where I store all my aluminum. Here we got one for gold. There's also one here for all my bioorganics and bio-seaweed. We're going to get more of this stuff along the way. This is where I put all my bio-flesh, bio-waste, bio-light, and bio-dark. We're going to need lots of bio-flesh anyways, because, well, we need to dismantle them and use them to make some superfoods for when we're developing our humans, when we get back over to the Lazarus Complex. And this is where I store all my neutronium, plasma gel, carbon fiber, and titanium. This box is for my polyurethane, and here's the one for rubber as well. And right over here you've got glass. Over here you've got plastic. And right here, this is where I store all my fabric as well. Over here is where I store all my crafted products, and I just put them in there in case I need to use them to upgrade some buildings around certain areas or POIs later on, which is what I'm going to do when I get back over to the Lazarus Complex. This is where I put all my ammunition. I don't know what I'm going to use these boxes for, but I might use them as additional storage. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with them just yet. But right here, this is where I store all my pistol ammunition. This is the place for all my weapons to go in. All my cables. And right here, this is where I store all my memories, which is what I'm going to need to make more of. I'm going to need to make some more cables, so I might as well start crafting a few more of them, especially at night. And this is where I store all my food. And then there's all my batteries right here. You know, speaking of batteries, I should bring my consumable medium batteries and just put them on my hotbar instead. But we're going to make more of these batteries later on. And if we have a look at our skills, so at this point, I am going to unlock the food processor. We're going to get the high fat, NutriCore, get all the food products because we're going to need them. And if we're going to produce water, we need to unlock that as well. We might also get the gas cable unlocked, as well as the gas cable extender, because I think we're going to need methane at some point. Well, that's probably going to be later on when we launch the... when we send the human to safety, I think. But I'm going to pretend I don't know yet. Well, we'll find out for sure, because this is something we're going to need later on. We're going to get the small oxygen generator, the muscle fortification. In fact, I'm going to get all this stuff unlocked. Well, we'll get more levels along the way. Just going to get this stuff unlocked first. And later on, once I work my way down towards level 18, I'll be able to get the Hyper Evolution, Nano Infusion, Ultimate Genesis. Well, we're going to gain a bunch of levels along the way. But without further ado, let's get moving, because we don't want to stay in the same spot for too long, and I've already started the stream, so we better get moving. And I do apologize for not being able to stream last night, because if you haven't read my posts or my announcements on Discord, I was tired yesterday and I was having a bit of a headache and a sore back, so that was the reason why I couldn't stream last night, and I couldn't... And I was going to stream Vane, but unfortunately my sore back and headache was getting me down, and I couldn't really, I couldn't really, like, put on a proper stream in that condition, so I decided not to bother. But anyways, well, time for us to get moving. Well, I've had enough of exploring the depths in the Norfolk Grave, so we're going to head on over to the radio beacon and see if we can activate it. We're going to dismantle everything right there and see if we can gain a bunch of levels, because I need to gain as many levels as I can so we can unlock some of the superfoods. It's time for us to get moving, and I'm going to kill a bunch of sharks along the way so we can get more of that carbon fiber, as well as that titanium, and also some more of that bile flesh as well. So let's get moving. I still got a lot of work to do in the Lazarus Complex as well, which is to upgrade all the solar panels and dismantle all the wind turbines. I see another shark in the area, so we might as well kill it. Alright, let's see if I can get that shark. If I can get at it. Oh, so far. There we go. Got him. Got his attention. Oh, but he disappeared. I don't see him anymore. Wait a minute, he's up there. Let's see if I can get him. There we go. We've aggroed him. He's coming towards us. Just gotta keep an eye on my ammunition, and I should probably use my rifle for that job. Let me first deal with the shark, because I need to get his parts. Get over here, Sharky. Time to take you down. Come over here, Sharky. I need your gibbs. Give me that sweet, sweet gibbs. I need him. There we go. Took him out. No problem at all. Now to quickly go and grab go and dismantle this shark. So let's go get him. I need to get his stuff, get his gifts, and loot, and try to loot anything that I see in the immediate area as well, because I want to get all the bioorganics that I can. Okay, let me quickly go and loot everything in here. Ooh, boy. Rough seas, eh? Quite rough up there. Just looking around to see if there's any more loot that I can loot. Hang on. There's a buoy we can loot. I'm gonna go in there and get inside it and see if we can loot it. Just get onto that thing and interact with it. There we go. Grab all the goodies from that stuff, and let's hurry up and get back over to our ship. Because we gotta get moving. It's already daytime, so we should head over to our next location. we see any sharks, we'll take them out along the way. In fact, I might have to do all that a bit of grinding off camera. I don't think there's anything else out here we can loot. But we don't want to waste our daylight. So, let's get back on our ship. Oh, rough seas are making it hard for me to board my ship. Oh, don't want to get thrown overboard. Right, let's get some more power. Make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. Check on my net as well. Don't forget to check on the net. Make sure we grab everything out of it. And we're going to head on over to the next location. So let's not waste our time. Take ore and just put this all away. And I'll just put this stuff in here so then I can sort it out later on at night. So that goes in here. Put this in there. And I'm going to put all the trash so we can scrap it all. Better make sure I've got enough bullets on me in case we do want to take on some more of the sharks in the vicinity. Anyways, let's get moving. We don't want to waste any time. Let's head on over to our next location. Time to hurry up and get to that beacon. Thought initially that I was going to take on so many sharks and I get tempted by it because I need all the bile flesh that I can. And it's a good way to get a lot of XP, which is what I'm going to need. So I'm going to do everything that I can to gain more levels. But with such heavy rain like this, it's so hard to see. But I'm always going to lose my mind and go off course when I see a shark in the vicinity. Which is what I see right now. There's another shark. Right, let me go and take on that shark. But first, I need to make some more ammunition. So... But... First up, let's test that with the electric rifle and see if we can use it. I bet you we can. I better put this in my inventory and we'll put this ammunition away. This weapon goes in and let's craft some more ammo. And we will make some fuel pipes as well, some water pipes. Just gonna get some more stuff being built so we can prepare ourselves for what we need to do next. I'm gonna need lots of water cables. Let's get everything crafted. Just take everything in there and put all that stuff in, and we'll take out that other shark as well. You go in there. Now first I'm gonna be using I think I've used the electric rifle before, and it's got very good range, so I can shoot very far and reach something that's out of reach. Oh, I see a shark. He's right there. There he is. Hey, get over here, you. Now talk about your bad attitude. I want your goodies. Now, let's give this electric rifle a try. Come on. Sharky doesn't want to. Sharky's not in the mood. Torgy's wanting. He really wants to eat my asshole. Sharky's trying to flank on the. He's trying to flank us on the other side. Be careful, don't fall into the water. There we go. Got him. At last. Got him. Now let me get those goodies. I should be focusing on my goal. But I still need to get all the sharks that I can. Ah! Stupid. Stupid choppy waves not letting me get onto the shark. Come on. Let's grab you. Gotta take you apart. Ah. Ah, come on, really? Rough waves making it hard for me to get onto the shark. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to get launched up into space. I didn't sign up to be part of the space program like the human seeds are to be. Come on. Come on. Gotta make this a little faster. Come on. Just make sure I grab everything and don't leave anything behind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to get thrown overboard by that big wave. Let me get back inside the ship, please. Ah! Stupid waves. The current is so strong, it's making it hard for me to get in. Now let me go and grab all the ammunition, and I'm going to stow it away in the box. I'm going to charge up my rifle as well. Let's make sure it's fully charged before we get moving. Just going to make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. You know, while the rifle is charging. Just going to quickly go and grab everything and get it inside. Alright. Now to make sure I'm fully charged as well. Now to put you inside, everything goes in. Gotta make sure I've got enough titanium and carbon fiber to make all the stuff that I need to upgrade all the equipment back at the Lazarus Complex. I don't think I can store anything else, so let's get moving. I don't want to waste my time just sitting out there in the ocean, just going around killing sharks. I'm supposed to be focusing on my task at hand, which is to get all the way up to the Seed Vault. So we're gonna visit the beacon first and then head to the Seed Vault. Right, let's throttle at full speed. Let's get moving. I should be killing a few more sharks while I'm at it. Rough seas, eh? Right, let's just get moving and head on over to the radio tower and see what we can do from there, and see if we can get the radio beacon online. Pretty sure we can unlock more locations by activating it. I just want to make sure this area around it is, all the locations around have been discovered first before we move on to the Seed Vault, which is where we're supposed to go to today. Right, no more hunting sharks for now. Let's just head on over to the Seed Vault. Well, we will need to hunt down some more sharks eventually. But we've got enough resources for now, and I want to focus on our goal and making our way over to Seed Vault Prometheus. But I will take out any sharks along the way. We're slowly getting there. Making progress. Just gotta get moving. Oh, another shark. Maybe we should take it out? Yeah, let's take it out. I just want to stop. I just want to stop to the side of the shark so I can easily target it. And then we'll take it out as well. But do note, when you're dismantling a shark, don't try to do it at night, because you're going to get a lot of worms coming right at you. Alright, let me go ahead and anchor myself, and we'll shoot the shark. Right, time to get this shark's attention. Little sharky poo's trying to hide behind the back of my ship. Alright, switching over to my electric rifle. Oh boy. Really trying to make it difficult for me to hit him. It's going around the other side of my ship. Oh, come on, really? Trying to make things difficult for me to hit him. damn shark is really trying to flank me. There we go. Got him at last. You're no more, Sharky. Now let me get your gibs. I just want to get your gibs. Get those juicy gibs. Got you. Gotcha. And make sure not to leave anything behind. Oh boy. Now let me go ahead and check the net. Make sure everything's emptied out. And we will continue moving. Come on. Alright, let me take ore and put the net back in. Now to charge up my power and the power of my rifle as well. Everything needs to be fully charged before we set sail, because remember, power is everything. I'll connect over to the electric rifle while we recycle everything. You go in. All the wire inside. This is what we're going to need later on. More of my ammunition goes inside as well. I suppose that's everything. Let me get all that stuff back inside. Just store everything in here. All the extra bone and polyurethane can go in there. Let's store you away, and you as well. All that glass goes in, and also the copper goes inside too. Now let's get moving. Don't waste any more time. We must keep on heading towards that beacon. So let's get moving. Alright, let's go! Let's head on. Let's keep on moving. Head over to that tower right up ahead. Bet you we're gonna need to make sure we dock up closely with it so we can access the ladder. We might need to move the ladder. We might need to move the ship around so we can access the main ladder. Let's not waste any more time. We gotta get moving. I just hope I've lowered my net, because I'm gonna need to get all the goodies from the sea. Yeah, from what I know, from what I learned about this game, it appears that loot is most likely is probably not finite in this game, because you can still just lower your net and keep on getting more resources from exploring around in the sea. And there's also infinite amounts of sharks as well. You can just keep on killing lots of them to get all the resources from them. I'm not going to take out this shark because I want to dock at that beacon tower right up ahead, and we're going to go and explore and start clearing it out. We've arrived at the navigation beacon 50. What we need to do is reactivate the navigation relay at beacon 50. So all we gotta do is we gotta sail close to the tower and make sure we're hooked up right close to the ladder. We might come back for that shark later on. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it, but I'm gonna need to try and get as close as I can to that. Get as close as I can to that tower. Appears that I'm not close enough. Alright, let me see if I can dock close enough to that ladder. We better move back a little bit. So come on. to slow down. Come on. Rocky seas are gonna make it hard for me to line up with this tower structure and the ladder. Gotta make sure I'm close enough. So make sure to don't use too much of that throttle. And come on, just turn, steer around. Come on. Hopefully that should be close enough. There we go. I believe we're close enough. That should do. So that should allow us to access the area. Really? For some reason the damn melee keeps on breaking whenever I exit out. Whenever I control the ship and exit out of it. Let me go ahead and fix up that bolt and climb up onto that tower and see what we can find inside. The sun is already starting to set, so we better get moving and activate the power. Oh, did all the bugs fall down to the bottom? I think they did. Let's take out this other growth as well. Oh boy. A lot of bugs running at me. Should loot everything, and we need to head up to the top. Got some more bugs coming in. Should have used a melee attack and get rid of them. Oh, whoa, no, no. Hey! No, 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 no. Ah, for goodness sake. Stupid. Damn, man, I kept on got launched off the ship. Ah, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh, well, it looks like I've lost my progress. Oh, I should have saved in the first place. God bless it. Oh, I didn't sign up for this space program. All right, let's get moving, shall we? We gotta get moving. Let's just rush over and get over to that navigational beacon. Ugh, getting launched off the platform is just so annoying. Seems like the game hates me. Alright, let's get moving. I think I'm just not gonna worry about hunting any more sharks. I should have saved in the first place. Ah, stupid me. Well, I guess I'm gonna be leaving all the sharks behind. And, well, doesn't matter, I'm just gonna hurry up and get over to the beacon and catch up where we left off. Ugh. Didn't think I would get launched off the beacon. And can you guess what mistake that I made before going onto the beacon itself? I forgot to save. Yep, that's right. Make sure to always save. Of course, I'm a bit of a dummy and forgot. Me is a real big meat that forgot to save in the first place. Right, let's just go. I'm just going to go at full throttle so we can get over to that beacon and fast. We're wasting too much time out here. Let's move on. Well, that's the first time you see me get killed in this game. Well, if I saved my game in the first place, well, the disaster wouldn't have been too much of a disaster. Oh well. Let's just hurry up and get over to our location fast. Well, I guess I'm gonna be leaving some of the valuable sharks behind. But I just want to hurry up and get over to that location fast. I'll worry about hunting some more sharks later on. Well, off camera, so I can catch up. And anyways. Well, I'm just gonna have to sit through and just wait until we can reach that location, then just save and then hurry up and get in there and catch up on our progress. And I should probably have hunted out a few more sharks in the process, but we've got no time. Let's move. Oh. Stupid game physics really bugged the crap out of me and launched me right off the ship. Game physics these days can be a little bit jerky and sometimes broken, so always gotta watch out. I know we're going to be using up a lot of power, and we're pressed for time, and I need to catch up. Let's move. Let's go. Yeah, we'll take out a few more sharks as we head our way over to the Seed Vault Prometheus. Rough seas, eh? It's so rocky out there. Well, I guess if I saved in the first place, then I could have prevented a disaster like that from happening. Maybe there's another shark I could take out. There we go. Back at the navigational beacon 15. Well, I'm gonna first anchor myself and take out that shark. But first off, I'm gonna save my game, just in case. Yep, there you go. That's what I should have done in the first place. And also make all the items that we can as well, and get my electric rifle on board. So let's go and put that in my inventory. Well, we are gonna have to wait out the night before we make our way onto the navigational beacon. To get launched off a long distance like that is just so unfortunate. It's just the worst thing that can happen. Alright, let's go get all that rifle slam. Just gonna make all that ammunition and start unlocking everything in the first place. Just gotta catch up on what I've lost so far and get everything unlocked. Do we have an optical sight yet? I'm pretty sure we do. Do I? Yeah, I'd have the red dot sight. But eventually we'll get to the optical sight. I'm pretty sure I've got the Oni Vault Plus as well. So let me make sure this is equipped. I've only got the Oni Spark Cell. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make one before I head up onto the ship. Oh, rough seas, eh? Makes me prone to being thrown off the ship. Alright, I don't see the shark anywhere. He's hidden right beneath the waters. Seems like something's making the ship a little bit janky here. That shark must have disappeared somehow. Nope, not seeing any sharks in here. Nope, don't see him. I don't see him. He's not there. Must have disappeared right underneath the waves. Oh. I don't see him. Oh, now I do. Right, let me quickly get up onto the upper deck so we can take him out. Oh, bugger's gonna try to hide in the water so I can't hit him. Bugger is going around the rear of my ship just so he can flank me. Oh, now he's heading on the water. Come on. avoid that. What a big wave, eh? More shots to finish him off, and boom, done. Alright, let me quickly save first before I lose my progress. I keep on always forgetting to save all the time. It's gonna be quite risky doing this at night. Come on. I need to make this fast. But those damn worms are gonna swarm everywhere around me. Oh no. Right, let's see if I can get back on the ship. Come on! Right, let's hurry up, get back on the ship. As well as get everything out of that. Gotta get everything out of that net as well. Alright, let me take everything first and drop that net back into the sea. We'll go ahead and kill all the worms as well. Got so much fuel cables as well, so let's just put all that away. Let's just hurry up and get over to that location and catch up on our lost progress. That's all the rifle slam mate, and put you in there. Let's keep on making some more gas cables and water cables because we're gonna need lots of them. Might also start making the Oni boat class as well, so we will build that and add all parts to the queue. I'm gonna check to see if there's any bioorganics we can loot. Oh boy, lag is getting real bad here. Goes to show the lag is starting to ramp up in intensity. Yeah, I mean this game is not very well optimized yet. Just gonna hurry up and grab everything. Yeah, getting launched right off the tower. Oh, it just really sucks. Yeah, and I didn't expect that to happen. Well, it goes to show, a common saying is, always expect the unexpected. Oh, come on, this little bucket doesn't even want to get into me. Right, let's hurry up and get onto the navigational beacon. We've lost too much time searching out in the ocean and grabbing all the scraps that we need. Much less trying to catch up on all the progress we lost so far because we got killed from a bad fall after getting launched off that beacon. Rough seas, eh? It's gonna make it hard for me to get on board. There we are. Back on board. Let me do a quick save. Let me quickly save first. Note to self: always quick save, and don't be a forgetful meat like me, because I always forget all the time. Oh, I should have enough resources to be able to make that. I should have enough resources to be able to upgrade all the stuff back at the Lazarus Complex. Oh boy, that. Okay, someone tell me why this ship is starting to wobble around like an earthquake. Oh, it's getting a little. The ship is getting a little janky. Damn, ship's already getting a little too janky right here. Just put that in and quickly get all that stuff. I can't even jump on top of my my box as well. Pretty sure there's a few more scraps at sea we can loot. This stupid game doesn't even want to let me loot that stuff. Better not go too far away from our ship. For something that's splashing up ahead. That should be just about everything. Alright, let's not waste time. Get over to the beacon and fast and catch up on what we've lost so far. Rough seas like these can make it hard for me to get on board. Alright, time for us to dock at that nearby beacon and explore. Let's just move. Let's move now. We gotta get moving. Rough seas. Look at that. Look how choppy the sea is. Yeah. Well, at least you get to see my first death in this stream. If you're ever watching the VOD or the video on demand. Alright, let's make sure we do a sharp turn. Make sure to do a sharp turn so we can get as close as we can to the... Gotta get as close as we can to that radio beacon because look at that, look how high it is. Like there's no flat platform for us to dock at, so we're gonna have to get as close as we can to the ladder. Oh, rough. It's rough, right? Alright, anchoring now. Setting down the anchor. Hopefully we should be close enough and we should be able to get on board the ship. Get on board the beacon. Alright, let me go and put some of my rifle slam away and put that inside. Now let me charge up my electric rifle as well. Make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. Because obviously I really don't want to go in with an empty battery, otherwise you know what's gonna happen. My systems will eventually be terminated if I run out of energy, because power is everything. Always keep an eye on your bars at the bottom. Because if your power goes out, your life eventually goes down as well. So make sure you keep these bars both topped up. And as always, don't be a meat, make sure to save before you go aboard. There you go. Once we backed up. Right, let's see if we can get up onto that. Let's see if we can get up here and start clearing up this area. Climb up. There we go. Let's go ahead and clear out all the groves. Hopefully we'll have much better luck than last time. Because last time we came up here, we got launched off to our end. So, always be careful. Always be prepared for the unexpected. Oh. There's still a few more growths we need to clear out, so let's take this one out as well. There we go. Let's grab that stuff. And now we're gonna head up the top. Just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful as we go up to the top here and we don't get launched off to our deck. And good thing it didn't happen this time around. Make sure we do everything first and do a quick backup. Don't want to lose my progress. All I want to do now is clear out this place. Gotta take out all the growths as well. Constantly running out of ammunition all the time here, which really sucks. Okay, now let me up the top here, and there's a few memories we can collect. There you go. Got those goodies. Pretty sure there's a few more growths on the other side to take out. Let's grab that. Let's see what's inside here. A few more memories we can pilfer, and don't worry, I'll come back over to this area to dismantle it. But make sure we grab off every single scrap that we can. Make sure to check up the top here, see if there's anything. Nothing we can loot. Well, this area is now clear. Now it's time for us to grab one of those batteries and start powering up the complex. Well, we're not going to be here forever, and I just want to make sure everything is like dismantled before we move on. There we go. The place is now powered. Time to get inside and clear out this place. And there's yet another bit of growth we can clear out as well. More of those damn spiders. Oh, well, wouldn't be cool for anyone to play this thing if they have arachnophobia. Stupid silly little buggers are evading my melee attacks. This is why I don't like the melee in this game. It's very, very janky, and like you have to push C all the time to like hit at it. Oh god, don't launch me out. Don't launch me over to my death, like what happened last time. And there's a bunch more maps we can loot. Little buggy is stuck underneath the table. Got rid of him. And the first one out as well. Get all their goodies and make sure to power up this area. Let me go ahead and connect those batteries in. Empty. Power up another one. Just gotta make sure to repair the communications array first and get it all the way up to the top. Once we do, we'll be able to activate the relay and see what other locations we've discovered as well. Got rid of them all. Alright, let me use the melee and get rid of those growths. I'm gonna make sure every single growth has been cleared out. Oh, come on, really? Melee attacks keep missing all the time. Which is why I don't like the melee in this game. I mean, I like to be conservative, but sometimes melee is just difficult, and I have to keep on using my guns all the time. I hope the devs will improve the melee in the future of this game. But right now, we're just about to reach for the top. So let's get moving. Get rid of that growth. Knock it out. Right. Do we have enough resources to repair this? No, we don't. We need one more piece of iron to be able to repair that. Oh well, we're gonna have to go back and obtain. We're gonna have to go back down to the ship and go grab some iron before we can fix this communications array. But at least we got this area powered up, and now I can finally start dismantling everything from this place and start getting some more petrol. Just gonna drain all the petrol tanks and start dismantling everything in this place. Oh, turns out we don't have to go back over to our ship after all. Just don't forget to grab everything from here. Make sure every single piece of loot has been looted. Right. Back up to the top, and let's fix up the communications array. Let's get it fixed. Right, fixing this thing up, and the communications array has been fixed. Right, I'm gonna go back to my ship and move the ship around so we can use the ladder to the side. So this will make it easier for us to access our ship. We need some more direct access to get inside. We just need to make sure this area is powered up, so I'm gonna go back and get my Oni Vault Plus. I need to keep a spare battery right here in case we do run out of power. So I'll just put one right here. There's a bit more stuff that we can dismantle as well. I'm just gonna check around to make sure I've not missed out on any scraps. Let's quickly go and dismantle that broken robot and get back to the ship. We've only got an Oni Spark Cell, but I'm going to upgrade up to the Oni Vault Plus. And we'll be able to get back to the ship from there. Boom. Back at the ship. But as always, make sure to do a quick save. Let's just charge ourselves up and get ready. We need to move the ship's port as well. I might build another petrol tank as well so I can hold the extra stuff in. So let's go get that built. Just rotate this thing around so I can. Let's just rotate this thing around so I can build this thing on the ship. And let me craft the things that we need to build this thing. There we go, Oni Vault Plus built. Let me go ahead and dismantle everything, deposit all trash. It's a lot of bioorganics we've obtained so far. Pretty sure I'm gonna need all the fuel cables, so we're gonna bring some with us. And let me go and put all my memories away, so deposit some more stuff in. All the food's gonna go in here. We'll put you in there. I can't even jump up on the top of my inventory containers. And boom. we've got our Oni Vault Plus. So let me connect my Oni Vault. Let me connect to my Oni Vault Plus. So I've got enough power inside. Wait, I've made an extra Oni Vault Plus? I guess that wasn't needed after all. Well, I guess that wasn't going to be necessary. I don't know why I made an extra in the first place, thinking it was like multiplayer, but that wasn't necessary. I might need some more ammunition so I can deal with some more of those worms. But we're gonna need to make even more pistol flex, so let's get more of that stuff made. Deposit all that trash in. Let's go check on the net, see what they've picked up. Anything useful? Anything good? Well, time to lower you back in, and time to move the ship around so I can use that main ladder. I got some more fuel cables, so we're gonna take that. The survival diagrams are gonna go inside. Still got a bit of stuff to put away, so let me store that inside. Alright, let's take all, and I'm gonna move everything inside into the right place. You go in there, you go in there. And you go in. You go in there. Right. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna do a quick save, so let me do that. Now it's time for me to move the ship around and park it so I can use that main ladder. Need to move back a little bit so I can shift the ship around. Just trying to steer at 90 degrees. Look at all these damn worms. But they're all trying to get to me. Now, time to steer this thing around. Gotta do a very sharp turn. Steer at 90 degrees as much as we can. Gotta turn the throttle up high so we can sail against the seas, because the seas we're traveling against the direction of the current. You see all the waves are flowing like this way. Just need to make sure we line up ourselves properly with this. Come on, you can do it. Now slowing down. Trying to get as close as we can. Right, anchoring. Dropping the anchor down. Hopefully we should be close enough. That's close enough. Okay. Good to go. Now I'm gonna, at the same time, I need to build some stuff that we need for our our diesel tanks, so let's add all missing parts to the queue. Still making lots of pistol rounds. We might also start making some pistol shards too, so I'm going to keep on fabricating all the ammunition that we can. But do we have But we haven't got that unlocked yet, so we should unlock that. There you go, pistol shards unlocked. Let's just get some pistol shards then. Let's build plenty of those. There you go. Get many of this stuff built as we can. Now if we're going to build some cable extenders, we might as well bring some iron and plastic with us. So let me split a few of this stuff. 5 of those, get some iron in our inventory. Shut up, phone, you're not the boss of me. I might have to silence my phone so it doesn't bother me during my stream. Still waiting for all that stuff to be crafted. We also need to build a water tank as well, so there's still a lot of stuff we need to build on the ship. But right now I need to focus on clearing out the... I need to clear out the navigational beacon and get it fixed. There we go. It's finally built. And good thing I thought for a moment that we were going to get launched up into the air. The seed disappeared for a moment. I'm going to see if there's any... Let's see if there's anything in the sea that we can loot. I'm just going to start grabbing some... Just going to grab some of that leftover... bioorganics that's been left behind by those worms because the sunlight has destroyed them. I can't even see them. Just don't forget to check the water every time the sun comes up, so so we can get all the bioorganics, because the sunlight has already destroyed all the worms and all the growths that have been floating up to the surface. Make sure we grab everything, and we need to go into the... We need to make our way back into the into the beacon so we can grab everything. Just don't want to miss out on that sweet loot. Even though I'm a bit of a risk taker, ain't I? Oh, there's still some organics right here. Just gonna check underneath here to see if there's anything. Yes, there is. Come on. I'm just gonna grab all that bioorganic and then we'll put it back in our inventory, and I need to quickly save and get back onto the beacon so I can continue to siphon out all the diesel and to siphon out all the diesel. Let's split about 5 of those, and I'll take some on board. Now let's go siphon out the diesel tanks. We've got to drain everything out of them. First off, let me fabricate a cable extender. So we'll put one right here. And now let me climb up to the top. Oh boy, I think the fuel cable's not long enough. Dang. The fuel cable's probably not long enough to reach the top. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! Ah! Shoot. Yep, that fuel cable. Damn. Not long enough. Ugh. The cable's not. Oh, man. The cable's not long enough. Oh. Alright, let me see if I can build. What's that I need to build? I need to build another fuel cable extender because the cable's just not long enough. Yeah, we're already at the... Yeah. There's a limit on how far we can go up without cables, so... We're gonna need to build a fuel cable extender to extend the length. Yeah, because at this rate, going up the top here is just too... Yeah, the area is just too high up. Oh no! Ah, crap. Couldn't climb up on the damn thing. Ah. Can't climb up on the damn thing. Oh, no! Ah! Crikey. Missed the... Damn, I missed the ladder. Just missed the ladder. Alright. Let's try again. See if I can climb up on the top of it. Okay, come on. Do this. Come on. No! Ah! Missed. Damn. And the ladder's just too high up. I'm just taking a little bit of a risk up here. Trying to get all the way up to the top and bring the fuel cable up with me, but... Oh no! The fuel... Oh no! Damn! Dang. Dang. We're already at the max... Already reached the max length. Gonna need to build another fuel... Gonna need to put another cable extender and place plenty of them because... Yeah, because, well... The cables can't extend very far. And we need to fabricate another cable extender right here as well. Let's get that built. Alright, time for us to drain all the fuel from this place, and let's start dismantling this area. Time for me to take apart all the stuff inside here. Well, we got a lot of work to do. I'm just gonna chill out, just relax, just dismantle everything and quickly get moving, because I don't want to stay here too long, and I want to move on over to the Seed Vault Prometheus. Still got lots of stuff to dismantle. Slowly dismantling everything, get every single thing back to our ship. Just gotta get the navigational relay up and running. At the same time, keep an eye on our power. Slowly we're gonna gain in our level. Alright, now let me go ahead and connect this over to my Vault Plus. So let's get that communications array charged up. Just gonna need we're gonna need some more power, and my power's already running low. Okay, assuming these fuel tanks have been drained, should be able to get back some of those cables and start dismantling all the fuel cable extenders. Just let me hurry up and get back to the ship and charge myself up a little bit more. time for me to return to the ship and charge up. And also charge up my rifle too. Make sure we're fully charged and ready to go. Just look at how rough the seas are. And back onto the ship we are. Just gotta carefully... Oh crap! That was a bit of a big drop because of the rough seas. Anyways, well, time for me to better heal up and make sure I'm fully charged. And now, let's get some more power. And connect myself up and get some more power back. I'm gonna quickly go and dismantle everything in this POI before we move on. Well, it is gonna take several runs though. Anyways, make sure I'm saved. Make sure I save. Make sure to save my progress. And better put all that stuff in the recycler. We don't need to carry too much electric cable with us, so we might as well put that in there. We got a lot of pistol shards, so we'll put that in there. Still got a bit of stuff to organize. We want to make sure we make the most of the daylight to get everything salvaged. And before we go back in, let's quick save. Just don't forget to save. like I've been a real meep all the time and always forgetting to save my progress before we move on. And I lost some valuable resources because I didn't save. You can see there's a lot of like stuff that you can see far out wide. Let's dismantle that traffic pole. Get a bit of plastic. Gonna need that. Let's get some rubber as well. It's gonna take me some time to dismantle everything, but we will be okay. Now, assuming that once we get over to Lazarus Complex, it might be too late for us because there's gonna be a lot of stuff in the Seed Vault Prometheus that we can loot. But there's gonna be so much stuff that we're not going to be able to take everything with us, and there's going to be a lot of enemies in there, so we need to be prepared for anything that comes our way. Time to dismantle the diesel tanks, because we siphoned all the diesel out of them. Got a bunch of metal scraps to dismantle as well. Let's take him out. Oh, and my power is already getting a bit low, but we still got lots to dismantle. Alright, let me connect the Omnivolt Plus and charge up the communications array even more. There we go. Done. Really? What? It won't activate. Operation nominal? Really? Ah, stupid game. It's charged. Ah, damn, I've recharged it 100%, but it won't activate. Ah, stupid thing. Ah, annoying. I might have to reload my save if that's the case. Well, I'll have to... Maybe I might need to get a bit... Maybe I need to give it a bit more juice, I suppose. Oh, our power is starting to run low. Time for me to run back and... Time for me to run back onto the ship. And charge ourselves up. That's a long way down. That's a long way down. There we are, back on the ship. Make sure I'm fully charged. Gotta get some more power. And I need to refill my health as well. Been taking some slight damage as well. And let me reel that up and connect onto the Seed Vault Plus. Oh boy, that is one rough sea. Wow, what a wave that is. Now let's see if I can get that navigational relay up and running. I thought I've already charged it up, but... There we go. It wasn't fully charged. There we go! Boom! And we reached level 16 as well, and look at that! We discovered a whole lot more, a whole bunch of new locations on the map as well. Amazing. Just look at that. So we just recently came from the Norfolk Grave. All we need to do now is go out to the Seed Vault Prometheus. And we need to spend some of our enhancement points. So I want to focus on power management and get that maxed out. So let's invest everything in there. And let's have a look at the skills. We can get the methane tank, so we'll unlock that. Get the saboteur reactor and the oxygen tank as well. And optical sight has been unlocked too. So I'm going to work from the top to the bottom. So let's focus on dismantling everything up the top first, and then we'll work our way downwards. So dismantle everything up the top. And when your inventory gets full or your power gets low, that is when we run back over to our ship to deposit everything. This stuff takes a lot of time to dismantle, but hopefully we'll be able to quickly get everything dismantled before we move on. Oh, there's still one more package I have not looted yet. Just having a look around to see if there's anything we can dismantle. Nope. There's a few right here we can dismantle. Let's take it all apart. Take everything apart. Bring it all back to the base. Because we're not coming back over to this location, we might as well just dismantle everything and bring it all with us. Well, it's no point revisiting these POIs anyways. Much more metal barrels. Take out these metal canisters and also these plastic pallets as well. Grab everything. Let's grab it all. I don't think there's anything up the top, so I might as well ignore it. Now we work on this room right here. Well, our power's already low. Time for us to return back to the ship, drop off our stuff, and continue dismantling everything from here. So, I'm gonna run back over to the ship so I can drop my stuff off and recharge before we continue dismantling everything in this place and we start to move on. Yeah, because of how rough the seas are, well, I'm a little worried that these big waves might end up throwing me overboard. Now it's time for me to charge myself up. Make sure my batteries are fully charged and ready to go. I would have to say that, well, there's only a finite stuff you can do in this game. You can just explore locations, but all I really want to do is focus on the go and get that human seed developed. Well, we still got a bit of stuff we need to put away as well. That stuff can go in here. Assuming at some point I'm going to bring everything into the Lazarus Complex. Well, most of the resources, that is. Well, not all of it. Just so that I've got enough space in my ship for extra resources that I take on board. Well, we've still got a lot of stuff we need to build in the Lazarus Complex. So, still got so much to carry. Glass goes in here. No, that's aluminum. That goes in here as well. Got a bunch of other stuff that needs to be put away. Let me just hurry up and push J to get all that stuff dumped in a real jiffy. Don't know why the plastic ended up in this iron box. But it shouldn't be in there. It's dark in here, so we're gonna need to climb back up and continue working our way down. It's nighttime, but the lights are on in this place, so we should be okay. Just hurry up and get in there, and we need to start building up some. We need to start thinking about water as well, and start getting our pump operational. Let's get this stuff dismantled. Got a bunch of rubber. We got a bunch of rubber we can gather. We should be work. I was meant to say I am supposed to work from the top to the bottom. That's one big storm. Kind of reminds me we had a lot of rain coming in to New Zealand lately. And there's still a lot of weather to come, though. Well, apparently the mistake was with this thing that I haven't actually fully charged it yet. I thought it was at 100%, but it turns out, well, just need a little bit more oomph. Still got so much stuff to dismantle. Let's get everything we can. Get that old monitor. Get that stuff as well. Liberty Reborn. We brought freedom to the stars, eh? Well, that's what I will be doing when I start launching humanity up into space. Kind of gives me a hint on what we're about to do. But we will soon find out what we need to do. And where to go to launch our human seeds up into space. I think that's everything right here. Right, that should be everything. Now it's time to move downstairs and take out the other stuff too. Make sure I'm facing the objects I'm trying to dismantle. Gotta dismantle everything, so I can keep on getting more levels. As always, guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, I'd appreciate if you just leave a like. If you please leave a like, and also to subscribe if you're on YouTube, and follow if you're on Twitch as well. It would be super appreciated. I would super appreciate it, because I'm still trying to grow, and well, I'm getting close to my goal of 100 followers. And I'm working my way towards getting this channel monetized as well. So that's like 500 subs. Well, we're only at 300 so far, so we need another 200 more subs in order to reach that magic number of 500, so I can get this channel monetized. And just so you know, I am currently working on another video. That's what I've been working on the whole day today. I made a lot of progress so far, but we still got a bit of a ways to go, and I still have to do a bit of editing, like just trying to put in all the overlays, decide what the final product's gonna be like, maybe work on an introduction. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do one of that or not, but I am making a lot of progress so far on my next video. It's just I haven't made a video in so long that I really need to get back into the habit of making one, and I want to make some of those other montages with music in it, but because my job isn't going to last much longer, well, I can't really get any more royalty-free music, and I'm trying to save up some, and I need to save up my money for the future as well. Well, just in case if I have to go for a bit of time without a job and be unemployed for some time while I try to work on my skills and keep on applying for my job. But, you know, always gotta plan for the future ahead, and that's what we gotta do in The Last Caretaker. Prepare for humanity's future ahead. Let me just save first. So there you go. Now let me climb back up to the top, get back in there and continue dismantling everything. Oh boy, I think there's some worms following us along the way. Just gonna make sure we're in the light so they don't come straight at us. I can't wait for the devs of this game to release some future content. Because I heard in the future there's gonna be like more locations, extended story, ways you can customize your ship, build some decorations as well. I was hoping at one stage we would get a bigger ship. But that's all gonna come later on, and I really like all these furnishings as well, and to be able to decorate my ship with them, make a nice comfy interior that we can enjoy, like customize our own ship. That would be super cool, because I really don't like to dismantle I don't like dismantling everything, and I just want to take all the furnishings with me and use them as decorations, but because they keep on getting damaged and keep on getting flung around in the ship, because of the strong waves and the strong currents, it's just not really worth keeping them, and I'd rather just dismantle everything and use all the resources instead. But at the start, I should have gone around and dismantled everything in the first place and just brought everything to the recycle so I got a whack ton of resources with me. But because I was in a rush, and the fact that I didn't have enough time to like get everything from this place and get everything dismantled, so then I could start off, well, who cares? Well, you're gonna get a lot of like resources anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But whenever you start this game, make sure to dismantle everything first. Get all the resources. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it for everything, especially in the Lazarus Complex. And of course, you're not only just building on your ship, but you're going to be building on the POIs as well, in order to progress. And I realized that my batteries are already running, my power is running low, so I need to run back over to my ship and deposit. Oh, no! Ah, well, that wasn't meant to happen. Ugh, annoying. I tried to grab onto the ladder, but I failed, and I accidentally got flung off the. I got flung off the ladder instead. Well, that could have been a disaster. well, not as bad as that one time where I didn't save and got launched off my ship. No, launched off the beacon right onto a ship where I simply died and lost all my progress. Could have been worse. Well, that could have been worse. Just make sure to save, and I want to have a look around to see if there's any stuff in the sea that I can pick up. Well, there's a lot of bioorganics. Might as well just grab everything right here and anything nearby. There you go. Now let me get back onto the ship so I can deposit this stuff. Oh, still one more piece of bioorganic that I haven't looted yet. Don't forget to loot that, Max. Remember, leave nothing behind. And don't forget to check the net as well. I assume it's almost full. It is full. And we'll grab all that stuff right up ahead and continue to dismantle everything before we move on. Let me take ore and send that back into that net back into the sea. Still got a lot of resources to put away. Just putting everything back inside. Deposit that in. Damn, Rocky sees are throwing my stuff overboard and threatening to throw me overboard as well. I like the immersion in this game. Yeah, but sometimes these waves can be very annoying, especially when you're trying to build stuff on your ship. I'm currently debating if I should go out and grab all that stuff that you see in the sea up ahead. Yeah, let's grab it. Yeah, let's grab it. Sometimes I can't even see where the loot is at. Because the waves are like so strong, like they tend to hide all the items in the sea. Bunch of bioorganics and get some more seaweed because we can use this as our temporary fuel supply. Well, up until we get to the oil platform, that's going to be like later on, at a later stage once we unlock the oil tank, and we start building on it as well. All that seaweed we got. A lot of goodies, and there's still lots more to collect. And I'm gonna charge myself up. Make sure I'm fully charged before we move. And make sure to save my game before I go back up, in case the worst happens. Oh, just look at how rough the seas are. Big waves like that threaten to throw me overboard. And we're still climbing up into the beacon where we're still trying to dismantle everything. We're still working on this area. There's more plastic that we can acquire along the way. You gotta take everything apart. It's gonna take us some time, but we will get there. More plastic, more rubber. And we'll grab you as well. I don't know why my dismantled tube must have gone hidden. Because I'm too close to a wall or something. And I'll climb up this way and onto the top here so I can dismantle those metal canisters as well. There's a few more bits and bobs to dismantle before we can move. just want to get moving as quickly as I can because I've wasted too much time trying to get all the way from one place to another, and especially after that early death. And of course, by me getting launched off the beacon and right onto my ship. Well, imagine all that progress I lost along the way. It was a real big disaster. And of course, once we get over to the Seed Vault Prometheus, there's a lot of building we're going to have to do, and we need to start powering up the area. I could simply just build at the front. Yeah, but we're going to have to bring the power inside. So, hang on. I need my light. There you go. Activate the flashlight. I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle that broken display. I might have to visit the Nomad's Tower in order to get more resources, to get more levels before I want to grow my first human seed. Eventually, we will make our way up to level 17, and then get some of the end game and get some of the biggest foods unlocked. And I realize that I'm already out of power. So, I'm gonna have to run back over to my ship to recharge. You can see that my life is starting to drain because I've got no power left. So, what this means is, once you run out of power, make your way back to your ship. Make sure I'm fully healed and get some more power as well. Which is why everything that you do, especially when you work on some things, and even when you're standing still, you're gonna continuously use power. So, always monitor your power levels. If it's getting low, that is when you have to go back over. That is when you have to go back over and look for a nearby power source, or simply just use your batteries instead. But if a power source is close enough, then that will not be. Then using your conceivable batteries won't be necessary. It should only be used. You should only use them if you're too far away from a nearby power source. I might make some large batteries with all that stuff. I might just build a bunch of consumable large batteries, and we still need to build some water tanks and get our pump operational and start producing water as well. Quickly go and deposit everything away. Everything needs to be deposited inside. I can't store any more in there. I'll just put that in there. Still got a few more bits and bobs to put away. I just gotta get everything inside. Need some more rubbers. I need to put the rubber away as well, and let me go and grab my batteries. This is something that I'm gonna need in a pinch. Now it's time for me to run back up to the top and continue dismantling every last bit of object left before we move. Stream's running smooth so far. Hopefully it is running. And back up the top. Let me go and save my game. There we go. We backed up our game. Oh no, don't. Oh, I don't want to get launched into the sea. Could have been worse. Is there any more in the back? Nope. Nothing more. Nope, nothing more. Well then, I guess we shall move on. We shall move on and just keep on clearing up the whole place. Get everything dismantled and move on to the next location. We should be more conservative with our battery, or our power, in other words. So let's not use our light when we don't need it. Still got lots of stuff going around, dismantling everything. Like, I'm trying to figure out what to talk about here, while we wait and get everything dismantled, so I can bring all this stuff back with me onto my ship. Still got lots of goodies to take in. There's a few more bits and bobs. Almost there. Everything's almost dismantled. I might start using some of those small batteries and connect it onto myself. Well, up until this battery is officially drained. Oop, it's drained. This is when I hit the pop sound. Pop! It's already gone. Well, still a few more bits and bobs to dismantle. Let's get everything dismantled first, and then we'll bring it all back to our ship. And we'll be able to get moving. Oh, gotta make sure I loot that high-tech scraps. It's worth every single penny. Couple more crates to go. And there's a few more long iron beams to dismantle. Take it all apart. And I'm pretty sure that's just about everything. We've looted everything. Right. I suppose this whole place is now clear. Nothing much for us to loot right here. Well, on that note, let's get back to the ship and get moving. It's time for us to move. So, I'm gonna hurry back over to my ship, put my stuff away, and we're gonna head out, make our way over to the Seed Vault Prometheus, which is the thumbnail featured in the title of my live stream. So here we are, back at the ship, ready to put some stuff away and ready to get moving. We'll drop this battery on the ground. I'm gonna put it right here on the side. Got a few batteries. Got a bunch of medium barrels I can put away, so I'll put that in there. So it doesn't take up too much space. And let's check the net to see if we've got anything from it. The net's almost full. So let's see what we got. Let's see what this baby pulled up. There we go. Some more goodies. I'll take that. Some of the stuff. Everything goes inside. You go in there. Got a good amount of stuff. And now before we go into the seed vault, I am going to build some stuff. So let me go and connect. Let me go and fully charge myself up first, because my battery's really draining. Just waiting for my electric rifle to fully charge first. And let me connect myself and get some more of that stuff. It is possible I could simply just build a... It's possible that I could simply just build a fort or hold and then just bring one of them up with me and then just use them to like haul all the stuff and then haul it all back to my base, instead of me being a pack mule like all the time, bringing all the way stuff, just going back and forth, bringing the stuff in. Whereas if you just use a fort or hold, maybe you can use that to like bring everything in. But anyways, well, the area's been fully looted, so now it's time for us to leave. Time to leave the beacon behind and head on over to the Seed Vault. Just gonna make sure the beacon is no longer marked on the map. But right now it's time for us to move, so let's head over to the Seed Vault Prometheus. Let's not waste any time. We gotta get moving. Seed Vault Prometheus, here we come. And I'm gonna keep an eye out for any sharks that I encounter along the way, so we can take them all out. I need to make sure I kill all the sharks in the area so I can get as much of that bar of flesh that I can and keep on getting some more levels. But right now, you see that towering structure right up ahead? That is Seed Vault Prometheus. That's where we're headed next. Now, I assume there's going to be a lot of mines surrounding the area, so we might need to deal with them first. So it is vital that we get rid of the mines to make sure the area is secure. And then once the place is secure, we'll be able to get on there and start establishing the power connections and start bringing them all the way to the bottom, like a place that I can use to refill my energy without having to go all the way back into my ship. But there's going to be a lot of enemies inside, so we're going to need to make sure we're prepared for it. If I see a shark up ahead, make sure to take it out. So just like what you see right here. Make sure to lower the anchor first and quick save. Rough seas. Am I right? Bugger's gonna try to flank me on the side of the ship. Little shark is trying to get underneath my ship. Oh, God. don't snap your teeth right at me. Gotta make sure I'm high enough so the shot can't get to me. Rough seas, eh? I can't see him. God, he's hidden underneath the water. I don't see him. Boom! Dead. Dead. Alright, now let me first go and charge up my... No. Wrong one. Let me connect this power to my electric rifle before I can go and take out the ship. No, take out the shark. Gotta make sure the rifle is fully charged, and I need to go and dismantle the shark. But be careful, because it's nighttime. There's going to be a lot of worms in the area, so we need to be careful. Make sure to quick save. So let's do that. It's a little bit far for me to get onto the shark, but I've got to give it a try. There we go. Made it on top. Oh my god, there's a bunch of worms in the water. Oh god. I can't get on my ship. Damn. There's worms in the area. Let me go ahead and kill some of the worms in the water. I can't even see a damn thing because I can't see, man. I can't loot ore, really? Oh no. Damn. Darkness is gonna make it hard to see. Ugh. This is quite risky, you know, trying to salvage sharks at night. It's just so risky. Go. Now let me get my health back up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and back up my save. So there you go. We're fully backed up. Now let's see what we got from this net. Oh, damn, nighttime is gonna be a bit troublesome for us to try and get through to hunt some sharks down. Time for us to repair this boat. Time for us to fix everything up. Got some stuff we need to put away. And put you in there. Alright, let's get moving. I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay out in the open waters for too long. We need to make our way over to the Seed Vault Prometheus, so let's get moving. Right, full throttle ahead, let's go! Oh, thank God the sun's already starting to rise. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think there's a bunch of... Ooh, wow, there's a bunch of organics that we need to pilfer. Let's just pluck at those organics. Hey, hello there, medieval mom. Yep, everything, all is well, thank you. All is well, thanks. I hope your day's running well too. Still got to get lots of resources, and we still need to make our way over to the Seed Vault Prometheus, but yeah. Although in the beginning was quite rough though, because I suffered, because I got killed once when I got launched off the platform and onto my ship, and I instantly died, and I lost all my progress, and I also ended up losing all my progress as well. So it was quite an embarrassment. I didn't even save my game. So, yeah. Just in case you missed it. Yeah. Yeah. I died once. And then I forgot to save my game. So, yeah. And I lost all my progress at the same time and wasted so much of my time. Well, we still got a bunch of bioorganics we can pilfer. Just want to get at this stuff and go grab everything that I can. Ooh, lots of goodies. I'll take everything with me. This is all mine. Well, there's still some more up ahead. Lot of goodies. Let's go grab everything. Oh, wait, what? What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, it startled me for a bit there. I think that was a worm or something. I didn't even grab... I think I missed one of the bioorganics. Let's have a look. Damn, I can't see. Stupid worms. Ah, there's so many of them. Wow. Even if it's daytime, you still gotta be careful, though. But I better make sure not to forget to save often, in case things get rough. Right, is there any more stuff in the sea that we can pilfer? Oh, I see some. There's a couple of stuff. And good, thanks for asking. Just gonna look for now, going on 5 AM, and I need coffee. I see. Well, if you got some coffee, I could really use some. Well, it's because even though it's already it's like already late night for me here in New Zealand. Like it's almost midnight here. Yeah, so it's like 11:50. It's already like almost midnight, like 12 AM here in New Zealand. So let me just make sure I don't forget all the resources. Let's not go too far from the ship. So let's hurry up and get back. I was wondering maybe the robot could also use a bit of coffee as well. Maybe if we could make some coffee to like grow our human seeds with it, it'll be super cool. But as long as it's not Misa's coffee, because she loves her coffee and she runs on it. We all know that Misa loves coffee. I still got so much loot that I wanna pilfer that I just can't stop grabbing every single thing. Alright, let's take all, and I'm going to jump into the sea and grab all that stuff right up ahead. Wow, this is just a little too... might be too far though. I make you a decaf. Oh, sounds pretty cool. A decaf, eh? For the robot? I guess so. You know, I really need to start making another... I need to start making another emote, which is a Cybermaxis with a coffee. That would be really nice. And once I start getting memberships active on my YouTube channel, then I would have a bunch of like cool emotes for everyone to use, saying that they need coffee. But anyways, well, time for us to get moving and head over to the Seed Vault Prometheus, because we've spent too long. We spent too long dawdling right here, and we need to get moving. Right, into the ship that we go, and we're gonna head straight for the Seed Vault Prometheus. So, full speed ahead. Let's go. Now be careful once we get to Seed Vault Prometheus, there's going to be a lot of mines surrounding it. So it is advised we take care of all the mines first. Well, I know I'm leaving some of that loot behind, but... well... we got places to be at, and we need to keep on... we need to stay focused on our mission. If I see these sharks, I will take it out, especially during the day. Because I still need to get some of that juicy loot and that rare stuff as well. Well, you can just hear the sea calling out to you. And just relax and chill as you just keep sailing the open seas, looking out and see what's up ahead. It's a pretty good view. But we still got a ways to go. Just keep an eye out for any sharks. I see a shark back to the rear, but it's too far away, so we're gonna ignore that shark for now. But we're in a bit of a rush to get over to the Seed Vault Prometheus, so maybe I should not worry about getting any more sharks for now. We can do that later. Oh, wait, there's a shark. There's a shark to the side. Yeah, let's go get that shark. Yeah, let's get him. Right, come over here, sharky boy. Sharky Poo's coming onto the other side. Now bugger's gonna try to get into the side of my ship. I can't even hit him. Come on. Let's keep shooting at it. Take it down. Oh, he's still not dead yet. Boom! Dead. Finally got him. Got him at last. Might just fix up that boat and we'll go and get that shark. There we go. We got another shark. And more goodies that come with it too. Of course, don't forget the other loots as well. Shame you don't instantly loot every single thing from the shark at once, in one go. Just have to make sure I grab everything and then run back into the boat and... oh, better check the net as well. Alright, let's see what's in this net and what have we got. Okay, some more goodies. Whoa! Almost got flung overboard and into the sea. And let's deposit all that and put everything away. No. Wrong one. Get to my electric rifle so I can recharge it. That's the one. Just gotta keep on pushing J to like deposit everything inside. There you go. And you go in. Everything goes inside. Just making sure everything gets put in there. Oh wow. A lot of juicy loot. We'll grab more, put you in there, making sure that I've got all the resources stowed into the safely in the containers. Alright, let's get moving. We should get moving while it is daytime. Alright, let's go. Right, full throttle up ahead. Let's go. Let's not waste any time. We must move. We're heading our way towards the Seed Vault Prometheus, and it isn't too far up ahead. Well, we've got to be careful when we get there. There's going to be a lot of mines which we need to take out. So make sure to deal with them first. And if you see any sharks, let's kill them as well, because we're gonna need all that rare stuff in order to continue building stuff at the Lazarus Complex. I mean, I'm still gonna have to visit some of the other locations to get more memories, but the current memories that I got so far should be enough for us to develop our first human. Well, I'm not sure if we're gonna get there today. Well, there's gonna be a lot of, like, places we need to loot in the Seed Vault Prometheus. But once you get the seed, however... Well, once we got the seed, however... Well, don't tell me. I bet you there's something we're not going to be ready for. But I will tell you once we get over to the... Once we discover the location of the human seed, you'll soon find out. But there is a bunch of mines in the area, so we might want to clear them out first. Let's look at how rough the seas are. At the same time, we don't see any sharks in the area, though. Just gotta keep moving, and we need to clear out all the mines in the area. So we'll go ahead and shoot them down, but we're not going to loot all the parts from them, because I don't really care too much about it. I mean, it's not worth trying to jump into the water to salvage all that stuff. And there you see it right up ahead. That's the Seed Vault Prometheus. That's where we need to go. The only problem is that these mines are going to make it hard for us to dock. So we need to get rid of some of them. Just let me activate the anchor and start dealing with these mines, so let's go ahead and kill them.
You now stand before the Seed Vault.
There it is.
A revered sanctuary, where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
And there we are. Well, we have arrived at the Seed Vault Prometheus. That lies before me. But we still have to get rid of some of the mines in the area. So we got a safe landing. Just make sure the area is secure first before we dock. Just let me get rid of some of those mines in the area. Just need to shoot some of them down. Just gotta use my gun and start shooting at them so we can clear them out. Okay, that should be clear enough. So, let's get moving. We've got to get going. Right, time for us to move and head over to the Seed Vault Prometheus. Time for us to dock and discover what's in this building. Let's have a look at what's inside. But we also need to go in and start getting the power online, because that's the first thing we got to do. Get the power online first before we can get inside. We're gonna have to run a lot of like wire connectors, so we're gonna need to make sure we've got plenty of electrical wire with us. Alright, time to slow down and try to turn the ship. Make sure it's turned on its side. Come on. Just need to turn it. Gotta turn at a very sharp angle. And there we go. We finally made it. Whoa! Oh boy! I hope we don't get into. I don't get into trouble with the sharks by jumping in and trying to grab all that juicy loot, like all these metal scraps left behind by those mines. Well, it wasn't worth it anyways. Let's get back up on board and maybe we should start clearing out a few more of those mines in the area. Yeah, let's clear out some of those mines so they don't become a burden on us. Of course, it is getting close to nighttime, and that's when the ruins are starting to come out. Yeah, we're already losing our daylight. We're already starting to lose our daylight, so we need to first clear out the area, and we're gonna have to wait for the nighttime to pass before. We'll have to wait for the nighttime to pass before we start working on the power situation. Well, it's too late for us now. Something's going down, so we're gonna have to clear out the place first, and then wait for the daylight to come up before we can go and start restoring power to the area and start to explore what's inside. But first, let's get the mooring in. Time to start connecting this thing in. Seems this area looks clear. It looks clear, doesn't it? Well, I suppose if the area is clear enough, we can definitely start thinking about getting the power situation online. So let's work as fast as we can. So let me first get some power and get some electric cables. Split 5 of those, carry 10 of each, and get all my power connectors on with me. My power cables, I mean, that is. Yeah, let's get all the power cables with us. And I need to quickly save my game first, and we're gonna need to work quickly before sundown. Well, it's approaching very fast, so I don't know if we're gonna get there in time or not. But we shall see. Alright, let's see. We need to build an electric cable extender, because that's gonna have to go up onto the top. Right, let me connect this cable onto the ship. Oh no, don't fall into the pool. Now let's quickly head up the top here and get all the cables in. No, I don't want to switch this thing off. Right, we need to work fast. There we go. Got that electric cable in. Don't worry, I'll come back and loot this place once the power is online. We just need to restore the power first. Looks like now we're gonna have to build another cable nearby. Right, let's hurry up and open the door. Right, let's quickly get this area connected. Let's go. There we go. Power is online. Perfect. Now we can start looting. Now we can start looting the area up top as we please and get everything into our ship. Well, shouldn't have to worry too much now about those damn worms. Just need to be careful though, because some of the areas are not lit. Still need to dismantle everything in this shed. And what I want to do is start getting access to the area inside. just want to loot everything first and get all our resources. I'm gonna hurry up and get back over to the ship and bring all that stuff into dismantle. I should only be focusing on the valuable stuff. Oh, whatever. But whatever, at times I'm gonna come back here and do everything, so I don't actually need to grab everything from this place. Just gotta be careful though. There's a water barrel. We're gonna bring that back to the ship. Let me just run back aboard and put this baby back inside. It's actually an oxygen tank. Well, wouldn't that be useful of you? Wouldn't that be useful for growing human seeds? Because us humans need to breathe, you know, and we need oxygen. Because if we don't have oxygen, we would, like, suffocate. Alright, we'll get all the memories inside, because we're gonna need those for later. Let's start by getting... Make sure I've got plenty of ammunition and put them in a fort to hold. I need to get back out there and dismantle all the broken robots as well. Get all the valuable stuff. Well, we're not actually going to dismantle everything in this place because we're going to come back to it at some point to get more human seeds. So what I really want to do now is I want to focus on dismantling the high-tech stuff and make our way inside the vault and see what we can get. Broken robots we can dismantle for valuable parts. Oh boy. Oh, so we got trouble. There's trouble nearby. Oh boy. Ah! Damn! Got worms everywhere. Can't safely work in this darkness. Given how janky this melee is, I keep missing all the time. Oh boy, there's too many. There's just too many worms in the area. Hang on, let's look for a nearby lit spot. We can take out the worm swarm because there's just too many of them. These worms are annoying, and you're gonna get a lot of them at night, which is why they hate sunlight. Gotta make sure you stay near a well-lit area, and oh, there's even more. Ah! Get away from me, dang it! Just let me go grab that small battery and bring it back to my ship, and I need to recharge as well. I've got to get my power back up top, and got to get my power back up top. So let's go ahead and do that. Get my power back online. And connect this to my electric rifle as well. Make sure to top up my health as well, because I've taken some damage. I've sustained a bit of damage. And let's save as well. Make sure I save. Well, we're gonna have to wait until daytime before we can resume our work. Because at the moment, it's really too dark for us to be able to work at the moment. Still need my electric cables because I'm gonna need to run more of that stuff. A lot of goodies we need to loot. Depositing everything inside. And come on, just climb up to the top of that. And loot, loot, loot. Get everything that we can. That goes to the side. Go in there. All that fabric goes in. All that bioorganics goes to the side, which we're going to save for later. Okay, at least the sun's already starting to rise, so let's get back to work. We need to start powering up the area and get access to the area inside. So boom, we're officially inside. Let me turn the light on. That's going to be a lot of power we're going to be using. And I think there's a secret compartment that we've not looted yet. Oh, there's more of those damn... Oh, those damn worms. These damn worms just never stop coming, don't they? Oh my god. Damn, those worms. They never stop coming, do they? Never stop coming, do they? Out of here, stupid worms. Oh, for goodness sake. There's even more of those little buggers. More of those little buggers. Get out of here. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, goodness me, there's even more of them. I don't think the sunlight should kill them off. They'll be dead by the time the sun comes up. Well, at least we got all the memories from that compartment. Let me deposit the secret stuff and put that stuff away. And we're gonna need a bit more. We might need some more power wire, I suppose. Well, if we got enough, we don't have to worry too much about it. But let's check up on the net and see what we got. Don't forget to take everything and throw that net back in and make sure we grab all the bioorganics from the ocean. So let me deposit all the trash. I've got to get some power back. So we still need to keep working inside. And I need to bring one of my containers with me as well. Always make sure we're prepared for everything. Alright, let me do a quick backup. Alright, let's see if we can get some of that stuff from the ocean. There's just so much stuff in the ocean that I need to grab. All of that. All that juicy loot. It's gotta come with me. Let me just keep looking around to see if there's any more bioorganics we haven't looted. Just make sure we grab everything. If there's anything else we've not missed, well, I suppose we better get back on land and continue our work there. Let me just climb back up. Gotta climb back up and see what's on the other side. See if there's any bioorganics we haven't looted. If there's any bioorganics in the ocean, we might as well grab it. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot behind the ship. There's a lot behind the ship. Let's grab it all. I'm gonna take all that stuff for myself. It's free loot. I mean, I'm going around grabbing everything and I'm already tempted by all that loot. But I have to grab it all myself and make it all mine. I mean, it's a shame I can't even see what's on the surface of the water. But I've got to run back over and start work and continue to work and get inside the inside the Prometheus vault. Oh wait, did something just splatter in the water? Gotta check what's underneath. Check underneath the ship. See if there's anything we can loot. Okay, come on. Let me grab that stuff, please. Thank you. I need that. Alright, now let me get back on the ship and dump everything away, and then we'll get in there and start. Let's start going inside. Just put some stuff in. And I need some more. I need to put my plastic away. Right, let me go ahead and grab some ammunition because I'm gonna need lots of I'm gonna need to bring a lot of ammunition with me. So let me take that on board. Of course, that's gonna weigh me down, but I should be okay. Just make sure I grab all that stuff with me and put it in a box. Provided we can we can drag this stuff with us. Just need to bring that. I'm gonna bring that box with me and bring it inside. Let's just take this thing in here for now. And we still got a bit of pistol shots we're gonna put in. Right, let's start working on getting the power inside. So let's get straight onto that. Gonna need to fabricate some cable extenders so we can go all the way to the bottom. So I assume that the bottom area is probably not going to be well lit just yet. So let me just make my way to the bottom. Alright, let me fabricate another cable extender. I can go right here. Another cable extender goes right here. Now, if you have a look all the way down to the bottom, you see that? Well, the area is probably not lit yet. So we're gonna have to bring the power all the way to the bottom, because I really don't want to have to travel all the way. I really don't want to have to travel all the way back up to the ship because it's a very long way to get back up there. You can see this area is not very well lit. Right, just let me get another cable extender built. And making our way downstairs. I just want to make sure that we've got another cable extender right here. There you go. We got our source of power down to the bottom, so then we'll be able to recharge without having to go all the way back up to the ship. Just gotta make sure to explore the area down the bottom because it's gonna be quite dark down there. But I need to make my way back up to the top, and we gotta go and start clearing out the place. Time for us to start clearing out the bottom of the Seed Vault Prometheus and get access to the human seeds, which is what we've been looking to do. climb all the way back up to the top. You see that? It's a pretty cool interior, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Well, as beautiful as it is. Well, you'll never know. It's going to be quite dangerous, so let's make our way down to the bottom. Alright, shields up, Scotty. Make sure you're ready. Right, so I'm going to switch ammo, and I'm going to use the glass shards. I'm going to bring all my ammunition on board with me, because I'm going to be using all of it to, like, clear out the area. There's going to be lots and lots of, like... Yeah, there's going to be lots of growth that we need to kill. Right, let me get rid of that growth. Knock that out. Ooh, it's a bit dark in here. I can barely see a thing. Well, the first thing we're going to do is just keep on clearing out all the... to get rid of all the growths first. There's another growth destroyed. Let me go ahead and knock down those tentacles. Get rid of that growth. Make sure we save up our ammunition. Boom. Clear that out. And let me get rid of this growth. Knock it all out. Just want to make sure I don't damage anything around this area. I'm gonna go and knock out all the growth in this place. Oh god. Don't push me too close to the tentacles, otherwise it's gonna damage me. I'm gonna make sure I loot all the bioorganics. No! Don't connect to anything. No, no, no. That's not what I really want to do. Bet you when you go below, there's going to be a lot of biodogs we need to get rid of. So these growths cleared out. Oh, here comes those damn worms. There they come. Another one behind us. Oh! Oh, damn. Alright, just let me make sure I've got my light on so I can see in the bottom, because I assume there's going to be a lot of, like, biodark. That's so much biodark got to kill. And I've leveled up, level 17. Worms. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, bugs are everywhere. Oh, man. They're everywhere. Oh, buggers have got to have got a good bunch of skill, you know. Oh, I've got no more. I've got no more power. Oh, I got no more power. Well, time for me to go back and charge up my electric rifle, I suppose. Oh, no, don't want to fall off. And now connect over to the rifle so we can recharge it. All I need to do is make my way inside and, well, you know, we gotta start clearing up this area. Still getting lots of that juicy power and charging it all up. Still gotta clear out this place. Okay. Oh, that's a bit of a fall. Oh boy, where'd that thing go? Wait, is that another worm in the area? Jump up and just destroy these buggers. I'm not going to be able to loot everything just yet. Well, most of the areas now have been cleared out. I'm going to make sure I grab every single thing and make sure to get all the bile dark. I don't want to leave any of this stuff behind, and I need to work my way over to the other side too. Oh dear, it's dark. Oh. It's very, very dark. Or if I can lure these blobs out, well, maybe I might be able to get them to attack. Right, come over here, you. Get out of here. Alright, let's see if I can get these bile jocks out. on, get out of here, you. There's still so many of them hiding in the corner. Alright, let me switch ammunition and go over to this pistol flex. I still can't reach that last blob up the top. It's just difficult to reach. I still got a bit of Baldock I need to bring back as well. Go ahead and kill off some of that bile dark inside. Well, it appears that I'm already out of room, so right, just make sure I grab all that stuff inside. Don't want to leave anything behind, man. I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff away, and I need to charge up my batteries too. All I want to do is continue to get this place unlocked. Come on. No. Don't want to bring my cable out just yet. What I need to do now is put some of this stuff away. This stuff goes in the inventory box. I still got plenty of ammo, but I need to get some more. I need to get some more power as well and charge up all my battery. We still got a bit of work to do to make our way over to the other side and start restoring the power. And let's connect the electric rifle as well. Make sure we're fully charged. Gonna have to charge up my electric rifle from time to time, because whenever I use it, I use a lot of power, especially for these powerful shots to destroy all those. Trying to destroy all those damn bile darks that are getting in the way. I'm still going around, and I've almost cleared up this area, but we still got a lot of like enemies to deal with, and we still got like more areas to go through. Okay, now let me enter this area, and we should have a look at what skills we can get. Well, we'll be able to max out our power management, so that way we use less power. And let's max out our Whore Mastery so we can hold as much stuff as we can. Yeah, just look how dark, dreary this area is. And of course we've unlocked the Bolt Sniper. Get the extended barrel, and there's also the Mitochondro Surge as well, so we'll grab that. Get this stuff unlocked. We still got one more level to go until we can unlock some of that top tier food stuff. But gotta keep an eye on our health though, because we've taken some damage from dealing with all these creatures inside. Sadly, there's no nearby save point, so we might have to go back and save, I suppose. Oh, where are they coming from? Right, let me switch ammunition to the glass shards. That way we can use them to get rid of some of those. That we can use it to get rid of some of those. Get rid of some of these guys. Maybe we should just use our pistol flex as well to deal with those worms. Which they're pretty hard to deal with. Ah, come on. Little wormies are playing the cat and mouse game with me. Not sure if I see any... Do I see any worms nearby? Nope. Wait. What's that? Oh! Get back! Oh, blobs are coming towards me. The freaking sticky little blob. Blobs coming at me. It's good that these weapons don't have durability on them, so I can just keep on using them infinitely as always. Well, I've got to make sure I loot every single thing in here before I can finally get that door open. Okay, I don't see any more enemies to deal with in this area. Just make sure this whole area is cleared out. Of course, let's make sure to reload. Look at all these damn... Look at all these blobs. Alright, this area is now clear. Finally can open up that door and get access to that live terminal so I can heal myself up. Wow, what a relief. We got through. And we need to make sure we save our game. Alright, saving's completed. Let's make sure we loot everything in this area. And we need to connect the power into this place so we can power up this place. Let's go grab some of our power cables. Hang on. Before we do, first gonna put some stuff in my for to hold. So I've got enough space in my inventory, and we're gonna need to use some of our plastic and iron so we can start powering up this area, because we need to restore the power to this place in order to use that, in order to get access to that passage up ahead. There's going to be a lot more, there's still going to be a lot of bile ducts to clear out, and a lot of these blobs to kill, so which is why we should always make sure we got plenty of ammunition on hand. Okay. Let me enter that ladder so I can climb safely to the ground. I'll need to fabricate some more of these electric cable extenders. We'll put you right here. And finally, we'll be able to power up the lower area. Boom! We finally got power. Power to the lower area. How sweet. Except that blob is not happy. Except that blob is not happy. Speaking of blobs, well, we gotta check to make sure that this whole place is now clear, and we should be able to go through this area where we've discovered there's a lot of growths in this area, so that we're gonna have to deal with. But I'm gonna pay a visit back to the ship, so I can, maybe I should just put this stuff in this crate for now. But just look how heavy it is. It's just too heavy for us to move. Alright, let me quick save so I don't lose my progress and make sure I get some more power. I'm gonna check underneath and see if there's any items that I've missed. Just gotta take a double check, you know, have a look around, see if there's any loot that we missed along the way. Because I don't want to leave anything behind. There we go, got more bio-organic. Assuming we're going to get more of that stuff. And I better make sure to dismantle everything in this area as well. Right, let's make sure. Let me split. Let's see. I think I might want to bring my... I should probably bring my bolt rifle with me, but... What the hell. Anyways, well... All we need to do now is clear out this grove, so... Let's go ahead and start clearing out this area. There's just so many worms in this area, like outside. I can't even tell what's on the outside and what's on the inside. Alright, let's just use our electric rifle and clear out these mess. That's going to be a lot of bioorganics that we're going to have to bring back with us. Bet you they're all going to start flowing up to the surface. Can't even tell where. Oh, and I need to charge up my electric rifle as well, because these big bursts are quite powerful. But you're going to use up a lot of power. Alright, let's charge up that electric rifle, and we're going to keep on clearing out this place. I'm going to keep on killing all the bile-dark in the area and make sure this whole place is cleared out. I know there's going to be a lot of, like, worms that we kill. Alright, fully charged and ready to go. Let's keep on exterminating all that. Let's keep on exterminating all these worms. Now, we should be able to turn on that light. Okay, come on. We're gonna have to make sure we destroy some of that. Oh, there we go. Lights on. There we go. Bet you these worms aren't going to be happy that I've destroyed their lair and turned on their lights. So now this area is now lit. What I'm going to do is keep on looting up all this area, and beyond this door should be where the vault seeds are located. Boom! The whole place is now clear. We've cleared the passageway. You can probably still see there's a bunch of like worms outside, but because I killed so many of them, all their gibs just start floating up to the surface nearby. Well, we'll worry about looting them later. But right now, I need to connect my electric rifle and charge it back up. I use so much power because I keep on using like these powerful bursts to destroy all that stuff nearby. But I've just got to be careful with the electric rifle though, because I don't want to damage any nearby objects. Just gotta watch where you shoot, you know, because you might accidentally damage the nearby objects around the area, especially your built structures as well. But once we get beyond the door, that's where the human seeds are going to be located. And this is the point where I'm getting close to like explaining you the reason why you shouldn't really be you shouldn't pick up the human seed straight away. Well, if you've been watching so far, You're about to find out soon why you should not pick up the human seed straight away.
There they are. The seeds.
And we found it.
Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
So here you go, guys. This is where all the human seeds are located. But right now, it's time for us to clear out all the bile dark and get this area cleared out. So let me just clear out all the bile dark in this area. So let's just use some ammunition. I bet you there's a bunch of bile dark that likes to hang out behind the human seeds. I just want to be careful not damage anything in the process. As always, just always use your pistol against anything that's not within an arm's reach, and there's one of those damn bile ducks that's stuck underneath. We still got a bunch of bile duck to clear out. Ooh, let's see what we can get. No. Oh, no. I don't want to open this thing up yet. I don't want to pick up that human seed just yet, because I'm not ready to take them out just yet. And let's get rid of that growth as well. Look at that. And we got another memory as well that we can use. Bet you there's some more bile duck we can kill. There should be lots of bile duck we can collect. No, I don't want to get out my electric cable. So this area should now is now mostly cleared out, except for that main compartment. So let's go ahead and clear this thing out first. Alright, let's go ahead and loot all that. So I have to say, this whole area is now cleared out. So now, if you guys have been watching so far, now this is the main reason why you don't want to pick up the human seed straight away, even though the narrator asks you to do so and quickly put a human seed inside one of those Lazarus pods. So you see here, guys, this is a Lazarus pod, and this is what you use to pick up the human seed and transport it all the way back to the Lazarus Complex. Now, there's a reason why. Now, there's a good reason why you should not pick up the human seed straight away. Because if you have a look at the human seed, this is what a human seed looks like. If you look closely at the bottom of that human seed, like the cube that you see right before your eyes in front of me. So if you have a look, there's a timer on the bottom showing how much time that this seed has remaining until it expires. So when you pick up a human seed and you put it in a pod, the timer is gonna start counting down, and you've only got about 1 hour to get it safely into a Lazarus rack, and make sure it's got power and water before it expires. Because once the human seed expires, well, it'll be lost forever, and you can't use that human seed anymore. So, bit of a warning: do not grab the human seed until you are ready to leave. Until you are ready to leave the Seed Vault and head back to Lazarus Complex, because once you pick up the seed, well, the timer is going to start counting down, and that means you must head straight back to the Lazarus Complex straight away. Don't stop for anything. Go when you pick up the seed, and you're going to go straight back to the Lazarus Complex and put it in the Lazarus rack, and make sure there's enough power and water. And speaking of water and power, we need to start thinking about getting our water and power online first. So I am gonna have to go back over to my ship and drop off my stuff, and we're gonna come back here and get all the valuable stuff before we leave. So on that note, I'm not going to pick up the human seed just yet because we're not ready. So So we will not pick... So I'm going to make sure I deposit everything and get all that stuff back into my ship. So I can put all the stuff away, deposit everything inside. Just got to make sure that stuff has been dragged back inside. So let's go ahead and take as much as we can. I know this is probably gonna weigh me down a lot, but at least it's still daytime. You know, I bet there's gonna be a... Is there any bio-organics in the sea? I don't think there is. Never mind, I'm gonna go and put all that stuff away. But first, let me go and connect this together. Right, now it's time for me to put all that stuff. Let me put all that stuff in there and start. I'm gonna put all that stuff in there and start getting some more petrol. So let me go and dismantle that stuff first, and let me empty out my inventory because there's nothing much we need. There's nothing much we need to use, and I don't need to use my weapons at the moment. So let me just charge up my cape. Let me charge up my my rifle. You see, I'm going to be using up a lot of like power. Just let me get some more power into my rifle and then start putting stuff away, because I've got to get all my stuff back inside and I need to bring all the loot with me. There you go. Fully charged. Ready to go. Depositing all trash and all memories go back inside. Push J and put all that stuff in there. No. Oh. No. I don't want to take all. There you go. Much better. I'm going to put all that dismantled bile stuff goes in there, and all the food goes in. Let me get that wire back inside, as well as all my ammunition. Because I'm gonna put all my all my pistol ammunition away and keep on bringing everything back. There's no need for me to like build any more stuff on this POI, because, well, we need to get the human seed and head all the way back over to the Lazarus Complex, where I need to do a bit of work and start stabilizing the area and work on building some more stuff in the area. But I'm not sure if we're going to have enough time for that. Well, I've only got about another hour until I need to go to sleep and get some rest. Ooh. Oh, goodness me. There's a sneaky little worm. Sneaky little worm. Oh, and I better make sure to check on the net as well. I don't know how many days have passed in game. Still, we gotta bring all that stuff back to the base. Make sure we empty this thing out, and I need to bring this crate with me and put it back on my ship as well. Oh, and somehow looks like the mooring must have somehow detached. Damn, that mooring has somehow managed to detach itself. Ugh. Can't get this bloody thing on the ship. Come on. And that stuff goes back in. Let me deposit some of the stuff and get everything inside. Oh, and I need to start making my bolt rifle as well. So let's get working on that too. We got a lot of bioorganics that I can probably empty out, but I'm gonna save some to use. To make the food, because we're gonna need them. All right, let's check on the net, because it's already got a lot of stuff inside. I can't tell where all the bioorganics are gone. Well, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get more of them anyways. Oh boy, that ship is already listing to the side. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, the damn rough seas are making it. Damn rough seas are causing the ship to lean. Never seen a ship act like that, act in a weird way like that before. Right now, it's time for me to go back in, and I need to continue looting up this. I need to continue dismantling some of the valuable stuff and getting all the resources that I need. A lot of power coming. That's a lot of power coming through. As long as there's enough power that I can go and loot everything from this place, we should be fine. Well, there's going to be lots to dismantle, so we need to get to work. Right, time to take apart some of the valuable stuff. And let's get those robots too. Some of the more common stuff I am going to leave behind because eventually I will come back. I will come back at some point to get another human seed and start raising up a few more humans. But for now, we're only going to grab one human seed because I've only repaired like one Lazarus rack so far, and all the others are not fixed, and we don't have enough power coming in. So I'm just gonna check the bottom to see if there's any broken stuff I can dismantle. Get that broken angel dismantled. Get all the goodies that come with it. Alright, nothing else at the bottom. Let's go up the top. Another broken robot I can dismantle. Now let's have a look what's up ahead. Don't mind what's going on the outside. I know there's a bunch of, oh. Hang on. There's a worm in there. Let's take care of that worm first, and we're gonna go in and dismantle all the LCD monitors. Let's go ahead and grab everything. I still need to clear out some of the areas inside the Lazarus Complex as well. So, before we go, check to make sure we've dismantled everything that we need to. If that's already done, let's make sure to make a quick save first before we grab the human seed and get out of here. So this is the... Oh, wait a minute. Still got one more broken angel to clear out. Let's get rid of this broken angel first. So there you go. Clear that out. It's hard to believe we're so deep underwater. Alright, I'm gonna get some more power first. Make sure that I'm fully charged before we go. And let's do a quick save. There you go. There we go. Our progress is saved. Now let's go and grab the human seed and get out of here. Well, we're gonna have to work on getting the water supply built first before. Yeah, once we get back to the Lazarus Complex. So, this is the moment of truth, guys, and this is the warning I've been talking about. So, let's open up this vault. Grab that human seed. So now, once you take it out, you see the counter is now starting to. See that counter is now starting to count down.
The seed is secure. Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
Yeah, and you have a look at it. Have a look right up ahead. The timer has already started counting down. So, we only got 1 hour to get back to the Lazarus Complex, get it to a Lazarus rack, and provide it power and fresh water so that the human seed does not expire. Because once the countdown reaches 0, that is when the human seed expires completely, and it will no longer be usable. I know there's a few broken robots we're probably leaving behind, and there's some stuff that I've forgotten to dismantle, but that's not really gonna matter because we're gonna come back to this place somewhere down the line later on, well, to get more human seeds. But right now, it's time for us to hurry and get back to the ship. So, there's no time to waste. We cannot stop for anything. We must get back to the ship. And... oh god. There we go. We got the human seed back on the ship. Now it's time for us to tidy up everything fast and get out of here. So, get the human seed secured. Let me deposit all trash and organize our stuff. We've still got a bit of time, but we don't have much of it. But right now it's time for me to disconnect the power supply. So let me unmoor the ship. Let me get rid of the moorings on the ship. Okay, come on. Really can't. Yeah, there we go. Right. So before we go, let's move. Well, let's move. Now. Now's a good time. It's time for us to get moving now. We gotta move at a full throttle to head back to the Lazarus Complex. We're not going to hunt any sharks in the process as well, because what we care about is getting all the way back to the Lazarus Complex and get that seed to safety and put it in the rack and make sure there's enough power and fresh water supplied to it to keep it, to keep it lasting long. So it's off. So off we go, and time for us to get back to the Lazarus Complex. So we need to get back to the Lazarus Complex and put it on the Lazarus rack. So time for us to motor. Let's get moving. I know I'm leaving some of the resources behind, but well, speed is of the essence. Once you get the Lazarus rack, once you get the human seed, we gotta head straight back to the Lazarus Complex and put it on the rack, because it's only going to be a matter of time until the human seed expires, and that's what I've been warning you about all the time. Before you grab the human seed, make sure you finish up your business. Make sure you finish up your business first before you head back, before you grab the human seed. Because once you remove the human seed from the vault, the countdown timer on it will begin. And when the timer expires, the human seed will expire as well, which will leave it unusable. So whatever you do, because remember, whatever actions you take, it's going to have an impact on your game. Which is why you have to decide carefully on what you're going to do. So once we get back to the Lazarus Complex, we're going to have to work on providing up enough power, dismantling lots of the stuff, and start growing our first human seed. Well, provided we got enough time, that is. But right now, we gotta hurry up and get back to our base. So we're gonna have to go at full speed to get there. I know there's also the Nomad's Tower right over here, but we're going to visit that in the next stream and start looking around, and then work our way towards the Exodus station once the human seed is fully grown. But right now, we're gonna have to head back over to the base and make some upgrades to the area, and start getting the water flowing as well. And we need to build some stuff on our ship too. Yeah. I may be tempted to kill some sharks, but we've got to get back to the Lazarus Complex. There's only a limited amount of time left until the human seed expires. I'm gonna quickly go and empty out the net. Make sure to grab everything out of it. So take ore and drop the net back in. Keep an eye on the human seed. Let's have a look. How much time we got left? 54 minutes. Well, 5 minutes have already passed, so we should be fine. Alright, let's get back up onto the ship and continue to drive the ship and make our way back over to the Lazarus Complex. We gotta get back fast and get moving. So, as a reminder, when you grab the human seed, make sure to travel straight back to the Lazarus Complex. Don't stop for anything else. Don't stop for anything. Go back to the Lazarus Complex, because the human seed has only got a limited amount of time until it expires. I was tempted to grab all the loot behind me and get all the bioorganics, but we gotta focus on the human seed, and you're gonna get a lot more bioorganics. Anyways. Now, in case anything goes wrong, I am going to do a quick save. So let me back up my state, and I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna save on backup slot number 1. I know there's a lot of stuff I've left behind, but we've got to get back to the Lazarus Complex anyways. Still got a bit of a ways to go. Just make sure we don't fall overboard. I go and get some stuff out of the net. Make sure to dismantle everything. At the same time, work on our sniper rifle as well. Take ore. Deposit this thing back in. Right, let's work on getting that bolt sniper built. So, let's add all missing parts and build one of those. Build an optical sight as well. Add all missing parts. And get some sniper locks built too. We got some titanium, so we should be able to use that, and we can use a good amount of gold. So let's get some more sniper locks built. I need to build an extended barrel as well, so we'll build that. Just got to keep an eye on our ship. Make sure we know where we're going. Of course, there's a nearby POI that we could stop at. Well, it's a it's actually a fueling station up ahead. But what we got to do now is head straight back for the Lazarus Complex. So we don't have any time to stop at any locations. We must head straight back for Lazarus Complex. Don't stop for anything. Once you've got the human seed, go straight back to the Lazarus Complex and get it in the wrap. And make sure you've got the power and water supply up and running as well. And we still got a lot of work to do in the Lazarus Complex, so I'm most likely gonna organize everything and get all the stuff repaired, get the water purifier online, and build some water tanks so we've got some water supplies up and running. It's gonna take some time to get this whole place up and running, but we still got a bit of a ways to go to get all the way back to the Lazarus Complex. Be careful not to fall all overboard while the ship is moving, though. And we shall deposit all the trash inside. And we've got our sniper rifle. Look at that. We're gonna keep on making all that sniper lux. So look at that. Pretty cool, right? You can use that sniper rifle to just take out all those sharks along the way. We should worry about putting all this stuff away later. Anyways, let's raise our net. Make sure to get everything out. I'll take more and lower the net back in. Make sure I've got enough power. Alright, nicely filled up and ready to go. time to go back and commandeer the boat and have a look at what's coming up ahead. We're moving at a steady pace, although we're slowly getting there. Just gotta keep moving, that's all. Still need to make all that sniper lux. Can't put it on your pistol, but I think you can put it on there. So there you go. I wonder how's that pistol look with the optical sight. Too sharp, right? Never mind. I'll just put it in there. Getting lots of sniper lux. But I still need to build some more ammunition, so let's get more pistol flex built. I still want to get the extended barrel for my sniper rifle as well. But anyways, time for me to get back onto the ship and keep looking ahead. I've got to make sure to man the ship while it's moving. Well, if you're traveling a long distance between locations, well, you can do some stuff in between. But if you're traveling for a short distance, you got to make sure you keep an eye on your ship at all times. Because I've got to make sure I'm not running into a mine or something. Of course, that storm is quite thick, and it's really hard to see. Alright, let's get the net out. Take more, lower that in. Yeah, all this stuff's getting so full. I can't store anymore. Okay. Put you in there. Store you inside. We're slowly making our way there. Just a bit of a small distance to go to get over to the Lazarus Complex. What that small structure is up ahead. Looks like some sort of grave, I think. But it might look like a habitat node. Not really too concerned about going there, because we got to get back to the Lazarus Complex. Getting there eventually, folks. We're setting sail at full steam ahead. I'm trying to get all the way back to the Lazarus Complex so I can get my human seed finally in, and to start getting the water supply built. I've got to start getting the power shed in as well. And I need to start thinking about getting the solar panels upgraded as well and bring all the power down to the bottom too. We're generating a lot of power from all those solar panels, and I'm going to need to build even more up the top. It's going to time for me to just bring everything in, and I need to put all the photo holds together and start building a bunch of batteries. Well, we're only gonna get things set up first. Well, it's gonna take us some time. We're gonna use a lot of resources, but we gotta get the Lazarus Complex built first. Well, we're getting close to Lazarus Complex. Not too long now. Only problem is I haven't unlocked the hyper evolution or the nanite infusion just yet, so I'm gonna have to do a bit of grinding off camera to get there. Well, I'm actually not going to be able to grow my first human seed until the next stream. So, well, but once we get in, I'm gonna have to go and fix up get the water system built, and then we have to decide what we're going to give to our human. And I need to go over to a nearby location to loot it as well, and also take apart some stuff off camera too. Anyways, the Lazarus Complex is getting closer. We're almost there. Just gotta remind myself, once we put the human seed in the Lazarus Complex, we gotta make sure we got plenty of power, and we need to start extending the power from the top all the way to the bottom, and start replacing all the power producers with all the Lumi Mids with Lumi Maxes. And I might want to dismantle all the old power producers and replace them with top tier ones. I mean, we're gonna use 100% solar power and not worry about the wind turbines, because the wind turbines degrade over time as they produce power, and I have to constantly repair them over time. In which, well, you're gonna constantly use up a lot of resources to maintain them. Well, I can barely see the Lazarus Complex. We are getting close. We're still moving. Oh, I need to sleep soon. I'm tired. And I woke up a little early this morning to do away with some real life stuff and get working on my video, which I'm still in the process of making. I'm currently debating it. Yeah, because I put all the footage on my video together, and it comes out to about 25 minutes. Should I actually make it up to 30 minutes? I just wonder. Oh, I can barely see the dock right up ahead on that side of the Lazarus Complex. So we better change our course and go around the right side of the Lazarus Complex so we can moor the ship right there and get inside. Well, we still got a few more groves to deal with inside the Lazarus Complex. I'm gonna go ahead and clear them out as well once we got the human seed inside the Lazarus rack, and that we've got a steady source of fresh water. Well, we'll be able to work on everything else in the complex. The process first is to get the human seed into the Lazarus rack, and make sure we got a spare bottle of water to hook onto the Lazarus rack, and then get the water pump restored and the water filters repaired, and to get the permanent source of water in as well. Got to start working on a lot of stuff, and I've got to get all the power to the bottom as well, so the water supply is constantly running, and I need to connect the top with the bottom as well. And we are approaching the Lazarus Complex. Not too far now until we get there. You can see there's some of the stuff I built right up ahead. Well, we're gonna need a lot of power to power up the Lazarus rack, and I need to bring all the power down to the bottom too. So there's two big things that we need to do. Get the power ready, and in addition, So let's get the power ready and get the water supply established. So there we are. We are getting close to the Lazarus Complex, ready to get back inside and do some work from there. I know there's a lot of areas I still haven't explored around the Lazarus Complex just yet. I don't know how I can get there, but the upper area, well, I'll have to have a look around the Lazarus Complex and figure out how I'm gonna get to these other areas. Right, time for us to reduce speed so we can line up with the dock. We are approaching the Lazarus Complex. And we have made it, and we made it. Right, anchoring the ship, ready to get inside. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and moor the ship in. So let's connect that on. Rightio. Time for us to bring the human seed inside. So let's go get the human seed. How much time left? Only 37 minutes remaining. So it's taken us about more than 20 minutes to get there. Right, let's hurry up and get inside. Speed is of the essence. We gotta move. And we have made it inside. Time to get that human seed onto the Lazarus rack and make sure we provide it with some fresh water. There should be.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure.
And here we go. The Lazarus rack is in.
Caretaker. Allow this new being to flourish at its own pace.
And now there we go. So what the next thing we need to do is to start initializing the human growth. So we gotta provide fresh water, memories, and food to it. Well, unfortunately, the human seed is still in danger. You can see the human seed is still counting down towards expiring. So we're back inside. So now's a good time for us to save, and we need to work on we need to work on establishing a source of fresh water and getting the power all the way to the bottom. So we've got a bit of work to do. So I need to pay a visit back to the ship and start bringing some supplies in and start fixing up the water pump. We need to make sure we got a temporary water supply. We need to make sure we got a temporary supply of water coming in, and I need to bring some of the stuff into the base. So, for example, I need to bring some resources. I'm still making a lot of that sniper lux as well. Right, we'll just put the extended barrel on that sniper rifle. Right, let me put this in there and make sure I've got. I think I'm going to use my electric rifle instead. Just make sure I get the equipment that I need, so I can continue working on the base itself. Alright, let me go ahead and bring some of the resources inside, because, well, we're gonna need some of that stuff to fix up some of the stuff inside the base. Just gonna bring a small amount of items inside. A small amount of aluminum. Get some rubber as well. So let's hurry up and get inside and start providing fresh water to the human being, because it's gonna need it. Making sure we got enough cables, because we need to link the top and the top and middle and power supply together. So here we are, back to the Lazarus Complex. Time for us to stabilize the human seed, make sure there's enough power on it, fix up everything, get the power supplies connected, and, you know, well, start growing the human seed. So this should stabilize the human seed for a bit. Well, the power supply is not going to last forever. So we're gonna need to bring some stuff inside and start fixing up the... We need to start fixing up the water, the water suppliers. And also start dismantling the old stuff and get the power supplies connected together. So, time for us to work on the time for us to head onto the bottom, fix up the water supply, establish the power connection. We're gonna need to fix one water pump, but later on I might fix up everything else. Oh, I need some fabric and polyurethane to fix this thing, but don't worry, we'll bring it in. But right now, I need to get the power. I need to get the power connected together. So I'm gonna connect the two sides of the power with each other. Let me just go and have a look in the supply chest to see if I don't have any fabric, so I'm gonna have to bring some from the base. I'm gonna have to bring some from the ship back inside so I can get that water supply worked on. But it's time for me to work on bring the power inside. So let's get up to the top and bring the power inside. Just need to work my way up to the top. Just gotta use the ladder. It said I could have just used the elevator, but we're going to use the ladder shaft to get up to the top, because we're going to need to bring the cable down this way. Just got to remember which way we need to go. Right, this damn worm. Let's kill that worm. What I'm worried about is that we might not have enough cables to be able to... we might not have enough cables to be able to extend all the way down to the bottom. But we can always make some more if we need to. Alright, let's build some cables right here. Now all we need to do is bring the cables down to the bottom. I'm just gonna use the ladder and head out, make my way down to the bottom. That might not be enough. Might not have enough cable to be able to reach the bottom or the next level. I mean, in other words. So there we go. Connect another one on. Bring it all the way down to the bottom. We just gotta keep on working our way towards the bottom area. But there's probably not enough. It's probably not. This distance is probably a little too far to reach it. And let's keep. Oh no! 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 Don't want to fall down all the way to the bottom. Alright, let's fabricate another cable extender. Let's put it right here. Now keep on working our way to the bottom. If we don't have enough electric cables, we can fabricate some more. Right, I don't think we've got enough electric cables, so we might need to fabricate a bit more. Oh. Oh, lag. Lag's getting real bad. Need to fabricate some more electric cables so we can connect these power sources together. Now let's grab you and work our way to the bottom. There you go. Power's coming in right here. You know, actually, we might want to build another cable extender. So we'll put it right here, just above the cable itself. We'll bring this over and no, not that. We'll put this together. There you go. Right. So I think this freshwater bottle should last us for some time. But what we want to do now is work on a more permanent supply of water. So it's time for us to head back to the ship and bring some of the supplies inside. So let's get straight to it. Thank God it's already daytime. Thank God it's already daytime. So let's get in there and... Ooh, is there anything in the water? We should check. We should check to see if there's anything in the water. Well, I might not be too concerned about doing that, but let me just take all of that stuff and we'll deposit all that trash in there. Let me take a small amount of fabric, so we need to bring these in. Deposit that stuff inside. And we'll lower the net back inside, and let me quickly save my game first, before I forget. Or I'm gonna dive inside and go and grab all those juicy bits of loot. That way I can get more XP from that. And anything else right around here? I'm just gonna double check around the ship to see if there's any bioorganics we can loot. Just gotta check underneath the ship and have a look around to see if there's anything that's in the water. Because the sunlight has probably killed off all the worms, and there's some stuff we can loot. Let me deposit some of the stuff, and need to bring a lot of water cables with us. So let's take that. So let's take that with us, and we need to build some more. Let's get some more electric cables, so we'll build that. And I need to add all parts of the Lumin Max to the queue, and we will get some... We're gonna need to make some magnetic coils as well, so it's time for us to use up all the resources that we got. That's a lot of pistol flex. But I'm gonna store all that. I'm gonna store all that stuff in for now. I'll make sure I fill up my inventory with a fair amount of stuff that I can bring into the ship. So making sure we've got enough resources, and we need to bring some stuff in. As long as I've got the space, I should be able to haul all that stuff in. Right, that should be enough electric cables, so we'll be able to go in and start bringing everything inside. Well, we'll worry about bringing all the memories inside once we get the power and water supply water situation under control. Still got a few more areas I need to clear out, and I need to kill all the growths inside the Lazarus Complex. Well, there's still some at the bottom that we have not cleared out yet. But the next thing we need to worry about is the power, is the water. So, but first, we need to get the power all the way into the... We need to get the power into the, We need to get all the power into the... We need to first get all the power into the area, so... Let's have a look around and see what we can build. I mean, I'm going to need to build the power and water 2 ways. So... I might want to build some, like, 4-way, 4-way power. Yeah, a 4-way power and water split. So, power on one side, water on the other. So, let me determine where the middle of the area is at. Let's just build you right here. And we'll put one right here. And let's put the water cable extender as well. Hang on. I need to put some stuff in my box. So let me put some of that stuff in there. I've got to get some more power first. Alright, just let me charge up my power. I know I'm already weighed down, but I still have to grab everything. Right, I don't think that's lined up properly. So let me build that. Let me move that electric cable. Move that around, make sure that all this stuff is lined up properly. I want to make sure this is symmetrical. And we will build the water cable extender. And you go right here. I'll just put these in. And let me go and build another cable extender right here. Let me fabricate another cable extender. We're going to put one in this corner area. So let's put one here. Now let me go ahead and rearrange these cables around. So there you go. Connected. Nicely connected. Now let's get that. Now let's go ahead and get these water and power cables built. So we'll put one right here, somewhere in the middle of this platform. Well, I can't tell how long it is though, but right here should do just fine. And let's place down another cable right here. Now time for us to connect a cable, and we will connect it right on this side here. You're gonna go here. Connecting you up here. And a water cable goes right here. Right, connected. That looks a little awkward, doesn't it? Might just fabricate another extended cable to go into this area here. I think I might just place it right here. let's fabricate another one. And you're gonna go right here. That's diagonal to the water cable. And the one goes here. Connect you right here. Alright, let me first get a power cable and connect it down to the bottom. So this thing is going to come all the way from the top. Now let me fabricate another. Let me fabricate a cable extender. Just got to build one on either side of the on either side of this thing. And let's repair this water purifier, and we'll finally get some water coming in. Right, that's now been fixed. Let me get the power in, and we need to power up this thing as well. Right, let me go and get the power onto this. Let me get the power onto this thing too. Eventually, I might move the cable around and maybe start placing down a bunch of water tanks in this central area. Well, I'll have to decide how we're gonna place it out. All right, now we can just move it straight into this. We can just move the water straight into this area. Of course, I need to build another. I need to build a cable extender for the water. Yeah, for the water. That's all coming all the way down to the bottom. Just gonna place them on either side. Oh, let's put you right here. Fabricating a water extender, and time for us to bring this up the top. Let's prop it up the top. And let's hook you up. There you go. And this should hopefully take care of the water situation. So we now got an infinite supply of water coming in. Alright. Activating. Water's coming in. Well, the water's coming in. Now all we need to do is bring the water over to... We need to bring the water over to the Lazarus wax. So now we'll be able to start providing water for that wrap. So I think the power is going to go on this side here, and water is going to go on the other. So just have a look at it correctly. I need to place down another. I need to place down a water. I need to place down a water pipe. So let me fabricate. Okay, let me fabricate a cable that's gonna go right here. Let's put you here. Connect that on. Now to grab that cable and put you on here. Boom! We've got a permanent supply of water coming in. Now the only problem is that this power is not going to last forever, and our Lumi mids are doing most of the work. So it's going to be a good idea for us to start replacing all our Lumi mids with Lumi maxes. So let's go ahead and put all the resources, we're gonna keep on bringing in more resources and build some more fort of hold, because I'm gonna need to build another fort of hold and add some more stuff in. So let me add all parts of the queue, and we're gonna build one of those fort of holds right in this corner here. So I've got a place to store my stuff. Just wait for this thing to get built first. Alright, get that built. Build this fort of hold so we can put all our stuff inside. Just wait for it to fabricate. And there we go. We fabricated a water hold, so now we can put our stuff in. Just let me bring all my stuff and bring some stuff over from the other side. I'll just take all and I'll put everything inside here. Just make sure this thing is organized. I'll just deposit some of the stuff in. I'll take all the rare stuff out, while the common stuff goes in the other water hold. So let me move that water hold right here to this side, and you go in here. So let's put you in. I've got so much water cables on me that I don't need them, so I might as well put them inside. We don't need to have our storage hold for all the memories doesn't need to be here. So let's put them on the side here, because we're gonna put them close to the memory rack and start moving all the food inside and build its very own I need to make sure to build its very own water hold. Just gonna do one thing at a time, and let's build this. Add all parts to the queue, and let's fabricate a couple more water holds, because we're gonna need to place down a food processor right here. Let's get 2 more water holds built, and we will build another water hold. Let's add another water hold right here. So I'm gonna get this machine to build some more water holds. So let's build 3 more of those. There you go, the water hold to put all my to hold all my excess cables. Well, even though they don't take as much space, but still, I would like to make sure they've got their own. Still, I want to make sure they've got their own storage box for it. And here's another. That's another water hold complete. Just make sure that they're stacked up nicely along the side. It's a bit wonky right here. Should we go over and get another one of these water holds built? Well, unfortunately, we are running out of time, so I'm gonna have to build one of those. I'm gonna have to build some of those Lumi Maxes off camera and clear out this whole place myself. But I just want to focus on getting everything completed first before we call it a night. I am getting a little sleepy. So just decide where the middle of that fence is at. Okay, it's right here. Alright, let's go move that chest right here. This is where I'm gonna put all the dismantled organics that go inside here for the food processor, which I am going to build in the next stream when we start nourishing the human growth. Well, which is what we're gonna do in the next live stream. That's gonna be that is gonna be tomorrow night. Well, same time as tonight at 10 p.m. So I'm gonna be continuing this series tomorrow night. But right now, it's time for me to go and get some of that stuff inside and build all the Lumi Maxes. We've got a lot of stuff that we need to build and a lot of stuff that we need to dismantle. Of course, I need to get all the electric cables and get all that stuff in there. We'll have to dismantle all the wind turbines as well. Oh, there's a shark up ahead. I'm tempted to kill it. But right now we got some serious stuff to do, so which is to start replacing most of the Lumi mids with the Lumi maxes and get rid of all the get rid of everything that's on the site as well, because we want to put when it comes to solar power, you want to put it on top of the on the rooftops and not on the side of a wall where it is blocked by sunlight, because remember, solar panels need sunlight to generate electricity. So make sure you build it on the roof. So make sure to build all the solar panels on the rooftop and not on the side of a building. Otherwise, it will get blocked by the sunlight and you won't get as much power coming in. I know these I know I'm gonna have to dismantle all those cyclone. I'm probably gonna have to dismantle this at some point. Yeah, I know its durabilities are really starting to wear down, but we're not going to be using them for much longer. Anyways, we're back up the top. Let's go ahead and clear out all this gobbledygook. I'm gonna put all the stuff in the. I'm gonna dismantle most of the stuff right here on this rooftop. Make sure to get more power because I'm gonna need it. Alright, I'm fully charged and ready to go. Alright, let me go ahead and take these apart. I'm gonna go ahead and start taking apart every single. Gonna take apart every single debris on this pad, because this is where I'm going to build all my Lumi maxes. So let's go ahead and dismantle everything up the top. Just make sure to just take everything apart. And this area should be nice and clear. Gotta get some more. Gotta get some more of this plastic from the electricity from the traffic poles. And let me put them in the recycler as well. So deposit all the trash. Let me quickly go and dismantle all the Lumi mids, because now I'm going to replace them all with Lumi maxes. There we are. Getting rid of all the Lumi mids and replacing them with Lumi maxes. Oh, and my inventory's already full. Alright, let's go get the Lumi maxes built. Oh, crikey. There's a bunch of... Oh, God. Got a bunch of worms in the area. Yeah, they're all looking to disrupt my... They're all looking to disrupt my building. So, I'm going to line them up right here. Make sure I'm staying in the light. Get out of here, stupid worms. Where did these guys come from? Oh boy, there's even more of those. Even more of those little buggers. Even more of those little buggers are coming up. Alright, let's see if we can get another Lumi Max built. Just want to make sure that the connector is pointing the right way. And we'll put them together. More of those little buggers coming. Ah! Get out of here! Get out of here! And of course, I need to build an electric cable extender so I can connect more of those Lumi mids together. Let me go ahead and build that. So I'll just get those Lumi mids into action. Let's connect that over. There you go. We got some power coming in. There we got a lot more power coming in, and I might be able to start dismantling some of those wind turbines, because you know we're not going to need these wind turbines any longer. Now that we've already got a better source of them. Now that we're running on solar power, well, we've already got the Lumi Maxes. We can pretty much get rid of all this obsolete stuff. So let's dismantle this electricity cables. Let's get rid of that. Dismantle that cyclone. I do need to get some more power though. And we need to build a bunch more batteries so we can store even more electricity on our hands. Right, let's go charge you up. And I will dismantle you as well. Well, it's already 2 AM here in New Zealand, and I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. But anyways, time for me to go back and empty out my stuff, and we'll have to make some more magnetic cores and continue to build our row of solar panels. So I am gonna have to continue this I'm gonna have to continue some of this work off camera. Well, until I can get everything built, but we'll continue building. Well, I'll continue to build more of this stuff myself. And I'll just place down some more of those blueprints. So let's get those built. So let's get another Lumimax built. Just make sure this is connected, and I'm surprised I was able to put these two together side by side. You know what I should have done first? Just put the blueprint images down. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to work on this off camera. Anyways guys, I think this is a good time for me to call off the stream here and get sleeping now. Well, I thought at the moment I was gonna start developing up the human seed at first, but given how long it took for me to get from place to place and clearing it all out and getting all the resources, and how long it takes to get this whole place set up, well, I've already got the power and part of the power and water established for that Lazarus rack, but I am going to set up all the all the solar panels, probably off camera, and dismantle everything else and get this area cleared out before we progress. So I am going to do some work on this stuff off camera in the meantime before I start the Last Caretaker stream, which is going to be tomorrow night on Saturday at 10 PM New Zealand time. So that is what's going to be coming up tomorrow. Anyways, this is a good time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and share the video with your friends as well. That would really be appreciated, and it helps support the channel as well as help me reach new people and help my channel to like keep on growing as well, especially on both on YouTube and Twitch, because I'm multi-streaming on both of these platforms. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please leave a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream or when I post another video, which is probably going to be next week. You can also support me over on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the channel or video description below. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, and I will see you guys tomorrow, where I'm going to be continuing this series of The Last Caretaker. But till then, have a good day, or night, wherever you are. Stick around for a little bit, guys, if you're on Twitch, because I'm going to go ahead and raid someone. So let me look for someone to raid. Okay, I think I could raid the Bearded Squire. So let's do the raid. Alright, I'm raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.